Ooh, Gamer got first. H-Ives got second. Macquarie got third. And Tricky's late. Gee, it's not even a minute and you're already late. How is everyone? You know your team when stream starts. Kiss my ass. I'll be a minute late. Can't even be 45 seconds late. How are you all?
Hypnotic. What type of downgrade renaming the free TTS to TTS Ultra is?
It's no downgrade at all. It's the exact same thing, it's just cost more now, so it's no longer free. What up, you dunce? G'day. Now, I'm keeping an eye on things again, because it's still Wayland. We are still using Wayland, okay? Did the TTS go through my autocut? Yes, it did. I think. Let me find out.
Yippity do, yippity tea, yippity me, yippity you.
Oh, hang on. I know what I need to do. There we go. I changed the name of the free TTS, but I didn't change the code to match it. You now have free TTS Macquarie. So much stuff that I keep forgetting. She talks so fast. I'm pretty sure the voice is called Varsity, or... Was it Varsity, or was it Debutante? One of the two. So it kind of makes sense.
Helicopter and helicopter and
Kyber teacher 69.
It does it so much better. I love it. So we're still using Wayland, so things might still seem a bit odd, like I'm in a smaller area here. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I want to see if Blender and Stream avatars work together with Wayland. Or if Steam still just completely crashes when Blender's running.
At M@A at Johnny's.
It's M@A at Yonis. What? Download the React Router default project. The garbage and clutter I have had to remove. Yes. As I was saying yesterday, front-end frameworks are over-engineered. All the startup projects and stuff come with a bunch of extra BS that you don't want, but you get, whether you want it or not. It doesn't matter. So yeah. There's something I'm missing here. Oh no, that's right. We actually create it, don't we? Why have all these lines when 5 lines work? Because the example project, so the default project, is showing you how a lot of different things can be used, not just how the basics can be used. That's what it's doing. Yep.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are now over. Oh yeah. How freaking good. Alright. So we're gonna, what the plan for today, we're gonna do 9 to 10 hours of coding, and then we're gonna do 2 to 3 hours of Expedition 33. Alright, so it's gonna be like an 11, 12 hour stream again. Aussie mode. Bam. And what I want to do for...
I think so. Whoever came up with the word dentures missed the opportunity to call them substitutes.
Substitutes. That's good. That's good. I imagine it's a dentist that came up with dentures, because dent. Actually... dentist, epidemiology, etymology, no. Is it etymology? Oh, is it? Dentist word origin. I'm practicing for Data Day, you know. Dentiste, which is derived from dent meaning tooth. So that's why they're called dentures. Because dentist comes from like back to the Latin tooth. They would have gone for dentures as like a derived word sort of thing. But yes, at the end of today, I want 3 things to have been completed in this before we start playing Expedition 33. And what those 3 things are, we want the character to be picking up the weapon. That we want them to go to a spot in the base and select a weapon. And then we want them to... when they're using the laser pistol, we want the laser to be going to the target, not directly forward from the laser. And then like have it look like it's coming from the start of the laser. And then we also want to start making another model for a different weapon so we can get that brought in. Those are the 3 things I want to kind of get done. What up, Animo? Sorry, Anomino. Your name is difficult. Anonimo, Animo, Domino, Denominomino, Anamini Minimo, you know. It's very hard to know which one your name actually is. How are you doing? Alright, so we need to change a bunch of this, basically. I have 2 streams on either side of my monitor, and I changed my audio so that the correct audio comes out the correct side. It helps audio quality so much. Oh god. That would be insane. I don't think I could do that. That's too much audio. I don't think my speakers would even support that. I have some very basic ass speakers. Oh, God. How do you even set that up? Like, how does it know which...
Anonymo, amomino, amonimo, amomimo, anonino, anonymonopia.
Anonymonopia. Anonymonopia. I love it. I love it. So, down here is where we create the thing. Where do we set its rotation? Where's instance rotation? So that's for the X. I have an ASIO tool because of my audio interface that I can split audios to their own tracks and mess with the balance. Nice, nice. Only 23 gold, Hendra? You've got it. You have to get that. You have to get rid of it. Gamble it now. What's the hat? This is a cork hat. Alright, so it's got corks down here and whatnot. And what the corks do is they keep flies out of your face. I was in Aussie mode, which is why I have it. Aussie mode requires an Aussie cork hat. If you see someone in Aussie mode and they don't have an Aussie cork hat on, they're not truly in Aussie mode. They're a Fozzie, which is a faux Aussie. Yep. 203. Way too much gold. Gamble it away. Get rid of it. We believe in no one having money here. Wombat, get rid of it. More math. That's what's... so all of this is fine. This I don't like. Actually, no. That we do need that. Never mind. Down here is where we need to change. We need to change this. Only 1 gold. That's more like it. That is much better. The way I put so many good ideas on the raffle, now there's like less than 1% chance of them getting chosen. Okay, what I'm going to do, McCory, what I'm going to do is I think Sunday we will just do... we will just play Expedition 33. We'll move your raffle tickets over. Yeah, Gamer just sits there and collects it. What up, vets? Welcome in. I broke Hypno. I had the weirdest dream last night. I had a live lobster I got somewhere and was walking home with it so I could eat it. During the walk, it squirmed out of my hand, losing its tail in the process. But under the shell, it was fur. The lobster ditched the rest of its shell and now it's a cat. A white cat with a patch of black around its nose. The cat follows me. Dream telling me the only reason I don't eat cats is because they're cute. We should play Claire today and Nick Sunday so I can watch. So we're going to be playing Claire today, but I'm going to get some things done in the game dev side of things first. So usual stream structure, we focus on getting game dev stuff done, and then the end of the stream, gameplay. And then on Sunday we do the entire day of Expedition 33. That's the plan. Because, you know, this is a game dev channel. So we have to keep the game dev content. So yeah, we'll be playing more Expedition 33. There's just some things that I need to get fixed in here first. So, yeah. Sometimes that's why gameplay's like later in the stream, because we can do like 2 to 3 hours of gameplay at the end of the stream after we get stuff fixed. And then Sunday is going to be a 10 to 12 hour day of Expedition 33. Only Expedition 33 on that day. I'll be in and out of the day till later. No worries, vets. Thanks for being here. I was just loitering all around the place. How do you lads have so epic dreams? Last night I dreamt I was in combination between a plane and a forest. And I had the red laser from Star Wars. The lightsaber? Is that what are you calling a lightsaber a red laser? Maybe Lobster Cat wants you to go vegan. Maybe Lobster Cat does want you to go vegan. That's a good point. How high is the laser mesh? Okay, so what we can do... I don't want it to be based on the laser spawn, that's the thing. Yo, gifted sub, must have been Africa at the time. It would have been yesterday, Squeeze. It would have been yesterday. There was a lot of gifted subs yesterday. You can thank Vets for it. Thank Vets for the sub. Where are we? So we want to get the player. Game state player. We'll basis C. Says 12 days ago from Big Clown. Oh, you were from that gift. Yep. I just assumed because of how many gifted subs there were yesterday that it was Vets. Okay, so you got hit by one of Big Clown's 10 gifted subs, which again, shout out to Big Clown, much appreciated. Hot take: Pepsi needs to bring back Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Honestly, I don't know how there are people here that didn't get hit with a gifted sub yesterday. It's insane. Twitch doesn't prioritize channel viewers, followers. Yeah, it doesn't. It really just hits all the other people. Vets even gifted me yesterday. Thank you bunches. Yeah. Huge appreciation, Vets. Also, how are you doing, Scott? Pepsi Man never left. Not really. That's true. Pepsi Man never left. He just went into hiding. Pepsi Man. Okay, I can kind of see why they had to get rid of Pepsi Man. You can't look at Pepsi Man surfing around everywhere and not tell me that that's a ripoff of Silver Surfer. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, oh, this is Silver Surfer promoing for Pepsi. That's all that is. You know what Coke needs to do? Coke needs to come out with Coke Man. I thought I'd be able to hit everyone with it. Yeah. Not a great week. That's not good, Scott. Hopefully we can make it better. We're gonna try with the insanity and random stuff. He's just drugged out on Coke. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. Silver Server crossed with Power Rangers. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Now, when you say he's drugged out on Coke, I assume you mean Coca-Cola, since that's what Coke Man would be mascotting. Right? I was researching website designs to make mine and noticed a site where they had buttons to change the current image video, but it changed the entire section, new buttons, new divs, etc., not just switching the relevant info. So with that, that would just be changing the CSS styling of stuff. So you could have your buttons change based on your route by just like switching the CSS class. So have your base styling and then your custom styling for the page so that things change around and stuff like that. That's doable. Coke Man could be the first Central American superhero. God damn. This is Coke Man. He comes from Colombia. Coke Man just like pops up from like the bottom of the camera, just like, I heard my name. Sorry, that's really funny to me. It looked same button, same lines, just different divs that were disabled and enabled when you clicked per image. Yeah, that's easy to do too. I would have thought it would just change video source in JS when clicked. Well, that's the thing with JavaScript, you can make it change like whatever. You can change CSS, you can change classes, you can add and remove elements like divs, all that kind of stuff. Coke Man can take your car and your house and family in a single weekend binge. That's true. That's true. That's true. I wonder if that's all I need to do for this.
Ha 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 ha, and the demon man, ha 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 ha.
Oh, it needs to be based on the mesh. That's why. Fucking demon man. Why are you popping up? Oh, not basis. Shit. Mesh. Perfect. That was so much easier than I thought it would be. My God, that was so easy. You do all of the hard work, and then it becomes really easy. So you can see how that's not correct, but that's fine because it's shooting towards the point in the ground that you're clicking. I'm not sure if I need to account for that. Here comes Coke Man and his sidekick Soul Sucker. No. Here comes Coke Man and his sidekick Crackers. Because Crack. You got Coke Man and Crack, but you call him Crackers because that sounds like a sidekick name. Coke Man and Crack the Boy Wonder. That's better. But yeah, sideways where it's like shooting. It's not shooting at this person, because yeah, it's going from the gun, which is here, straight forward. So if you wanted to hit them directly, you would click on them. There, like that. I think that's fine, to be honest. That's perfectly fine. What up, Sammy? How are you doing? How's the fantastic Geduntress doing? Well, that's one thing that I wanted to get done today. That's easy. Alright. Problem 1 solved. The next thing I want to do is inside the base. Where are we? Inside here, I want to set up a point where the player chooses their weapon. And it switches the weapon that they're holding. So by default, it's the laser pistol. Doing pretty good. I moved my setup and changed desks. Now my 32-inch monitor is way too close for comfort. Do you have just like the regular stand that comes with the monitor, or do you have like a movable arm mount? Because those arm mounts are amazing. The big old stock stand, yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised at how much those arm mounts cost. They're like $70. Ridiculous. How can we set this up? Let's do static body. Collision is going to be interactable. That one. We want to interact with world. That's really all we want to do. This will be weapon pickup. No, not weapon pickup. Weapon swap. Let's save this as a scene. Go into weapons. We'll save it there. Beautiful. Ute. Oh shit, that's right. I think the new season starts in like a week or two. Ah, July 9th. July 9th is when it starts. What am I thinking of? What show am I thinking of that starts this month? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Am I thinking of like a game release? Star Trek Strange New Worlds? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I haven't really enjoyed any of the new Star Trek. Just like I haven't really enjoyed any of the new Star Wars. So, they've, yeah. Made it to what fucky? Radius is 0.5. I think we can probably bump that down to 0.25. Are we going to have any weapon that's over half a meter? I mean, I guess the shield. But the shield will be upright, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. And we can probably have this sit at... Actually... 0.5. Put it up 0.25. Put it there. 0.5. 0.25. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Mesh instance will be weapon. Do that. And Strange New Worlds is the best of new Star Trek for sure. I didn't like Discover, and Picard was disappointing. Picard was weird. It's like, why are we bringing back these, like, 70-year-old people to try and do this important thing? I'm watching Babylon 5 and Stargate SG-1 at night, and giving Star Trek a break. I did see that Amazon Prime currently has Battlestar Galactica. So I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to start watching it. My favorite song from Game Over right here. That's so good. During the recommendation of Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar and Stargate are fire. Yeah. I'll have to start watching... When? I'm trying to think the next time I'd be able to watch something. Probably like... Wednesday? Maybe Tuesday? I don't know. Stargate is so great, yeah. Weapon mesh. It's just going to be a mesh. And then what we're going to do... Of course I can't do that. We also need a on ready weapon mesh instance 3D. Weapon. Weapon mesh equals weapon mesh. If I can remember my goddamn hotkeys. I forget where I saw up to in Stargate. Like, I've seen so much Stargate, and it's been so long since I've watched it that I think I need to re-watch it all. But yeah, not until you beat Expedition 33. So tonight. I wonder if we do the bounce as a shader. I reckon we might be able to. Go for... Yeah, let's just do GodotShaders.com. Now, there should be, if we go, weapon bounce. Item Bob. That kind of thing, but spatial. Not canvas item. Spatial. Yeah, no. Okay. It's all worth re-watching, but you should really watch Stargate Universe. Only 2 seasons. Interesting. I don't remember any Stargate Universe. The weapon, like this, we can probably pop up. 0.25, so it's in the middle of it. Still sad it never got a season 3. Is it that good? Let's pop those there. Beautiful. So now, when we assign the mesh, it should go in here. Move you back there. Now, where is the weapon? You saved file. In here it will be laser pistol Trez. Yeah, nice. There it is. instead of 0.25, what if we make this a meter high? Bump you up to 0.5. Actually, 0.6. 0.3. You, we set to... We'll clear this out, actually. Each one's going to need a different spot they sit in. So we'll need to go export var, round offset, and we'll do a float. Okay. Weapon world position Y equals ground offset. So now we go, say, 0.5 for the pistol. Ooh, actually.
Now try level 1.
Okay. Okay, actually. We don't need to worry about that.
Correct.
I completely forgot how I was setting this game up to work. You... Just be a sphere. Make you 0.25. We'll pop you up to... 1 meter. Actually, maybe 0.8. Weapon. You can also be 0.8. Maybe a bit higher. So pop you up to 1.1. Pop you up to 1.1. Maybe. Where's the player's area? So the player's area detection is on the ground. And due to a cylinder, that is like 0.25 and 0.2, and we pop you at 0.1, like so. So now that's up there. It stops the player. Because now what I want is when the player walks into it and they detect it, I want them to be able to press interact and it swaps their weapon to that one. This interactable area has NPC, item, and interactable. Maybe I set it up as item so that the player the player hits collides with interactable, doesn't collide with item. Alright, so in that case, we can change you to be that. Perfect. Now the player should be able to walk through it. Yep, perfect. That's what I want. Beautiful. So good. Now I think we have, if we go onto items, Have you watched some videos of I Did a Thing? It did a thing. No, I haven't. What's it about? Is it something on YouTube or Netflix or Amazon?
Yes, it's on YouTube. Hazer Crazy Aussie Building Stuff.
Crazy Aussie building stuff? That doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. The last thing, like, Aussies building stuff is weird enough. Crazy Aussies building stuff? That's... ooh, that could be a recipe for disaster there. Jeez. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Ah yes, tomorrow is Dad Joke Saturday. Don't forget that. Alright. Come in tomorrow with a dad joke or else. Let's get rid of this. Let's go interactable. Okay. And I believe interactable has a... that does an item collect, which we definitely don't want to do. We definitely do not want to do that. Ah, there. So, close out the globals. Oh, that's where I put interactable. Interact. That's what we need to do. Do I have anything for the HUD set up? Player near interaction. Okay. Player near interaction. That's what we need to do. So that means we also need a export var interaction text. And we go function interact. Hang on. Already exists in the parent. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh shit, it's already got a mesh instance 3D. Jesus Christ. I was well prepared. What type of crazy stuff does this Aussie build? Are we talking crazy like Colin Furs in the UK? Is that the kind of crazy? A tampon cannon, for example. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's gonna have to be something I check out, I think. Oh, freaking hell. That's funny. It's very, very funny. A hammer that has blanks in it for more power. What? Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah. I think I've seen something similar to that. Like, but I think it was instead of having to swing the hammer, it's just like had a trigger and the blank would fire and like throw the hammer forward. So you could like line up the hammer and then just like trigger it and have it hammer in. Who stole my TTS? That'd be McCory, Mars. McCory stole your TTS. And g'day, by the way. G'day, you get done. How are ya? Alright. What was I doing? You had an interact function. So we need to create a interact function. Also, pretty good video.
BR.
That's fair. So, are you BRB? Is that what you're telling me? You and the person who grabs it and never uses it. I made some dishes from a North Korean cookbook. What? Grass on a plate. Also, pretty good video on you should start with. That one for sure. G'day, Medusa. How are you doing, you gedunt? Damn it, I want it to sound cold. You want it to sound like brr. Just put BR, B, and then a few R's. It might do it. So interact just needs... I'm sorry, that sounded like a bird. You found a way to make a kookaburra sound.
Heo Greer.
Greer. I love the way these new TTS voices say stuff. It's so funny. It's so funny. Also, oh, what's up, Cavino? Funny shit. Oh, Cavino. You know how there's a requirement for me to do the jiggle jam, right? Right, so the jiggle jam that starts in what, like 6 days? 6 days, 16 hours? Yeah. It's looking like I'm going to be doing the jiggle jam. To be honest. It's looking like it. Yeah. Because I told chat that if we hit 1500,
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Use for uranium, bumps, and is for no survivors.
fun. What? So I told chat that if we hit 1500 before the jam starts, I'll do the jam, and the entire 4 days will be like charity streams. And when we win the jiggle jam, the money we win will go towards the charity too. So, all my homies are hyped for the Jiggle Jam. Easy. Damn straight. Damn straight. I just need to think of something. I don't know what game I'll make. Not gonna lie, there are some heavy hitters joining the jam. Yeah, I know. I know. Is that the actual lyrics? I don't even know what they're saying. Like, Plankton's half. Is this a SpongeBob song that I don't know about? Vongo! Yeah, I heard Vongo. I heard in Kavino's chat that your second account was gone too. Yep. It's rather odd that they're not giving you a reason either. Yeah. F is for friends who do stuff together, U is for you and me, N is for anywhere at any time at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. I don't know this song. I do not know this song at all. The second time they gave me one? What was it? You're trying to avoid being banned by creating a second account, so we're banning this account for that reason.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Ah, Plankton. You better remember me in therapy, McCory. You better. It was for being underage, which I'm not. Do you have like a... Do you have like a form of identification, like a student ID or something like that that you can provide? Remember you in therapy. You are the therapist. Yep. Yep. I am both the therapist and the patient. And the person sitting on the other side of the couch is the reason I'm there, which funnily enough is also me. Actually, not pioneer interaction. We need equip weapon. There it is. Bam! Simple. I just want to clarify in case the Twitch ninjas are watching. But yeah, this Sunday, just for everyone that's aware of our raffle that we do every week, we're not doing the raffle this week. We're going to take the entries that are in there and move it to next week. And this Sunday is just going to be playing Expedition 33. Primarily because I don't think anything else is going to get drawn. So there's no point in even doing it. We'll just play Expedition 33 all of Sunday. And we'll take all the other stuff and we'll move that to next raffle. That's the most practical solution I can think of. Is there a theme reveal planned for Jiggle Jam? The theme is Jiggle, 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 Jiggle Jam. I'm definitely... Ooh. We'll do it where you have to make a sandwich, but everything is on a jiggle bone.
What the friggity is wrong with that soundtrack? Why, Scully?
It's not. It's not at all scary. So, we'll do everything as, like, with a jiggle bone. So you have to, like, make a sandwich with jam, but the knife is on a jiggle bone, and the bread is on a jiggle bone, and the hand that's holding the bread is on a jiggle bone. Like, every time you try to do something, things just, like, jiggle every... No, that would be nightmarish. We're not going to do that. Let's get these words up. Who's ready for the weird and wacky Wayland resizing? Oh, snap. It's resizing correctly today. Nice. Nice. Spike! What up? You giant gedunt. Alright, I have 20 push-ups that I need to do, so I'm going to get those done, and then I'm going to get a coffee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Whoa. Hey, look at that. Alright. BRB, y'all. Top up my caffeine reserves.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Man, making coffee takes a little bit longer than it used to now. Oops, that's the wrong one. Alright. Good night, Spike. Ow. There we go. Why is that? There. Alright. So. What are we doing? I forgot what we're up to. Yeah, I remember now. Pistol. So, apart from that... Programmer! I'll remind you, give chat money. Actually, that's a good point. Give me 2 seconds, programmer. 2 seconds. Okay. So, if we do... that one there. There. So there's that one.
Look at this sorry lot of cells running in. Let me find some space for you.
What? Who did that? No worries, Forgetful. Interaction text is going to be...
Whoa, a totally random gift sub.
totally random. So now what we can do is... if we go here... Missile launcher. We go. Is that all I need to do now to get a free gift sub? Must try it on other streams too. I will say there's tomorrow. I might do something tomorrow to determine someone that gets a gifted sub. I need to think about what we're going to do though. Whether it'll be like the person that gets the highest score on words or something. Stuff like that. So we have baton. This is going to be the missiles. So if we go like mini missiles. I want something that's one word. We'll just go missiles for now. We'll come up with names for the weapons later. So we go interaction text equals %s %s percent. Actually, let's just do plus equals enums weapon keys weapon type and that's going to be a string over string. What am I doing? Interaction. Actually, interaction text. Not capitalize. Camel case. Do camel case. Is that... Am I thinking of that correctly? Do camel case to make it so that it's... No, that's camel case. Okay, so that's not what we want. We do want something like that, though. Capitalize. Capitalize. That's what we want. Capitalize. Ah, capitalize. Chico, what do you need help with? So if we do that... Okay, so it just says equip pistol. There we go. Bam. I need to laugh off my typo. The fact that you did 2 semicolons instead of an L. One left from L. Oh, hello. It's hello. I still don't understand how you did that. Actually, no, I see. I see. Yep. How do you touch type? Do you touch type, Chica? Because the H was in the correct spot. I must know. So if we do that, we go equip. Touch type is disgusting. No, it's not. You're disgusting. It was a pinky reflex. Right, fair enough. We're gonna make another weapon now. You heard me. We're making another weapon. We're gonna make the baton. Adding baton weapon. Bam. Never mind, I was thinking of something else. Wait. My mom uses Hatech. What? I had keyboard with slightly lower keys. My brain is like, you're holding H. You're holding H key. So you're one key too much to the left. Do you... I kind of get it. I kind of understand, Chica. Yeah. What up, VR? How are you doing? I was thinking of the mobile thing where you drag your finger across the screen. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. The drag typing, that can piss right off. That sucks. I'm clocking in, Wonky. Nice. This soundtrack sounds like a Man of the Adventure soundtrack, kind of. It is the Game Over musical RPG soundtrack. It's very good. Very funny game. I got some new display cabinets today. Nice. Post them in the Discord. Is it just me, or is Twitch lagging? It's just you. I think it's just you. Refresh the page, see what happens. That's what I thought you meant. Here's me using it without looking. Did it work? Disgusting. Disgusting. It's lagging for me too. YouTube always has a delay though. The delay on YouTube is always large. I don't know why. We need... baton. We need some type of baton. Ooh, that type of stuff. That could be good. That could be good. No, that's a wand. Those aren't batons, those are wands. What the hell's a baston? I dislike bastons. Sorry, I can't help myself. Say go, then I'll send message to test the delay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So 15 seconds for me to see the message, so about 7 seconds each way on YouTube. I get like a double refresh on page load. That happens for me in the chat window. So whenever I go into someone's Twitch, the chat window reloads after a few seconds. And a few other people I've talked to have had the same thing. The chat overlay come from OBS or an overlay integration. It's mine. I built it. The overlay is this thing. So what you're seeing in chat over to the side is on like a 4-second delay to allow mods to do things. That chat window does not currently have that. That's something I need to add to it so that the message doesn't appear. And if a mod deletes a message before it appears, we just get rid of it, sort of thing. But yeah, at the moment, it's not that much of a big deal. I have way too much Pokemon. Lies. Is that even possible? World of Warcraft. Nice, nice. That's not too many Pokemon. Oh, you even got Tech Decks! Ah, Tech Decks. I remember those. Tech Decks are great. I found this cool website while scrolling X, Pokemon palette. You can input a Pokemon, it gives you a color palette. That is sweet. Oh, God. Signed by all the devs. God damn. Nicely done. Okay, so I'm thinking we go for something, like we make something like these. That's what I'm thinking. You remember the Tech Deck dudes? Yes. You should X the X. People can use what they want, it's fine. I have some of my brother's old Tech Decks from the early 90s, 2000s. Ah, Tech Decks were so good. They were great. Okay. Tech Deck is so real. Yep. Let's start with you. X is still registered as Twitter in the EU. It's probably going to remain that way for a while. Scale multiplied by 0.1. 20 centimeters around probably isn't good. Actually, why do I have it? No. I'm gonna drop this down to like 12. And Kenny or someone has skateboard assets pack that is reserving my spot for future ideas. Yeah, I remember that issue with them having X. Everyone was like, but in the EU, it can't just be a single letter. Like, They suck now. They're like triple the size. So it's impossible to use. Man, it must have been a while since I used a tech deck. I'm just wondering, like, what's... So the X is 4. I'm gonna say 5. 5 is good for the X. Maybe 6. Yeah, you wanna be able to grip the bat tight. So you don't want it to be overly large. This here we could probably make it about 15. If we have that as the middle spot, player can grip it there. Actually, we'll make it about 1. Now we'll make it 15. Also, they can get legislative approval for X Corp in EU because reasons. This is wonky. I don't know. Wonky's there. How is wonky in 2 places at once? That's too wonky. Olympic baton measurements. Good proxy for hand grip. 12 centimeter circumference, 3.7 centimeter diameter. Mini skater Kenny assets. Monkey squared. A wonky squared. Sorry, not monkey squared. Wonky squared. 2 wonky sounds about right. Nuh-uh, wonky's in the other room. You're not wonky. You're sauce. You could definitely turn this into a Jiggle Jam submission. Just like throw some jiggle bones on these characters. Have that cause an issue with balance when they're grinding or something. Like the wonky causes them to like bam, Jiggle Jam idea. I am mainly Sauce, but Wonky is my middle name. So you are Sauce Wonky Circle. 12 centimeter circumference, 3.7 centimeter diameter. Yeah. I'm going to go 0.04. Just because that's easier. Now at 15 high, so it's like a good area for the hand. Then what we can do, if I select this and we extrude up. Well, actually, let's apply scale first. Okay, so if we pop you at about 0.4, that means the entire thing is 55, so a bit over half a meter. Yeah. I'd say that's a good baton size. Circle's my Christian name. Are you going to be fighting Magma T? I hope people get that. I really, really hope people get that. Hmm. Hmm. That'd be so funny. I also have a Christian name. Really? I'm sorry to say, but I don't think Vongo is a Christian name. Okay, so that's where the base of the handle will be, so that when you swing, it doesn't come flying out. I know Christian Christensen. Yuck. I'm Catholic, so I have 2 names. Why would you have 2 names? Never understood that.
Christian, Cresty, Crestini, Crestina.
What? No. It's a bad idea to do that. No. Low poly. That's what we want. Is one off from having legendary initials. Azaria, try saying that. What, Azaria? Azaria is an easy name to say. I wanted to have Marek from Yu-Gi-Oh! When I got confirmed. But it was not on the book. CCCR. What? Cape Cod Central Railroad. Center for Creative and Cultural Research. Consumer Chemicals and Containers Regulations. Yeah. Azaria. Or Raya. Are you saying Raya? That's weird. I apparently can't type today. No one can type any day. Okay? I was wondering, how do we want this bat to look? I think if we start it down here... I feel that's starting too low. That yours isn't Source? I don't know. I think Source would be a pretty good name. 0.125. Okay, so if we do that, then now we can extrude this and scale on everything except the Z. And I am source everywhere else except Twitch. Why'd you do that? How do we want to make this look? I want to add some sort of design into it. So similar to like how these ones have their design into them. I guess, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Make it a laser baton like Futurama. Nah, this is going to be like a pulse baton. So you hit something and it knocks back. Or you do a special with it or something where you like hit the ground and it like causes a area knocking everything back. That type of stuff. So I need something. The greatest song. Munglo! G'day, you dunce. How are you doing on this fantastic day? Welcome in. What'd you get up to today? Yep, no, you also don't need to read every YouTube chat since it's basically just us. I need Twitch to know what's going on YouTube. Come on. But how are you doing, Mongolo? We're currently trying to figure out the design for a baton. Had an idea, wanted to mess around with 2D and Godot, and now I fully full of regret. What was the idea? I have to know. Nothing major. Is there some influence of specific countries that goes into some weapons? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Not in my game, though. Not in my game, no. Basically a take on grid-based 4-player Tetris battle with shifting gravity and card system. The hell do you even start with something like that? As far as I know, they can't go in different directions unless you have astigmatism. Oh, because you only have 2 eyes. Right. I'm with ya. Blame my brain. If it isn't occupied, it manifests ideas that I want to exist and nag me. Yep. I can see that. The best brains do that. Let's see, point 1. What up, Bear? How are you? Is beating into submission a kind of love? As long as it's a robot. The robots are gonna seek me out as soon as they take over. That's not good. Work's been busy and a hacker entered your game. But I think I stopped all their cheats for the next patch. Interesting. Nicely done. You gotta love people that just have to ruin things, don't you? Give us a poem? Yes, a poem. A poem, a poem. Make sure you bring it with a shrubbery. A cheater cheated the score, so now their cheats are no more. That's pretty good. You only hand and head anyway. They can only steal 35% of you. This do be true. This do be true, doobity-doo. What kind of design can we put into this? So the grip's gonna have a specific material. Grip. That was beautiful. It was very beautiful. A great poem. Point 3, point 6. Let's go around here. And kind of start going like that, where we have the grip. Cool. Can you give me a limerick? Ooh, Munglo owes a poem. Okay, Munglo, we need you to give us a poem. Come on. A Apparently, and who am I to argue with Wonky, huh? Who are any of us to argue with the Wonky Circle? It needs to come from the soul. I like the idea of doing that and having the sections, but I also like the idea of doing this. Want something that can possibly spin in the future. What the frick is going on to my poor brother? Now he's supposed to spray paint someone's car, which he did not, GPS proof and everything. Just because their phone was in one place doesn't mean they weren't in another. You say a poem I own, but it would so much suck since I don't want to let you down. Take this with a bit of luck. A poem I owe. Right. Damn it, I can't type. You ruined the poem, Munglo. What are you doing? Ruined it. We demand a new poem. Spray painted while driving. It did such though. I'm thinking what we can do. Let's go these. Move this down. We'll throw subdivide these a few times. I think this one we can drop down a bit. This one we can also drop down a bit. Something like that. And what we can do, we can go light. Change this to be 200425. Ah, shit. Whoops. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Assign. I mean, I could do this and then deselect there, deselect there. Damn it. Select the whole loop? Nah. So what I need to do... I'm going to assign these back to white. What I want to do is... I think I want to like, push these back a little bit. Then I want to have... Because I want to have them be able to spin in an animation down the track. I'll worry about that in the future, actually. I'll worry about that in the future. For now, I'll just get some lights in. So if we do that, we go light. So now it goes like that. And then in-game, what we'll do is we'll have it, when they attack, we'll have it light up. Like we'll have it get brighter before going back to this. So what it'll do is it'll light up and then go back down when they hit. And we'll also add spinning to it as well in the future. So like this one up here and the one down here spin counterclockwise and the one in the center spins clockwise sort of thing. I think that'll work. Now, one thing I am noticing using Wayland is Stream Avatars has not crashed yet while using Blender. So perhaps Blender 4.4 is geared more towards Wayland, and using it on X11 with Steam causes Steam to crash. But we'll wait and see, because they could still crash at any moment. And yeah. Live testing. That's what we do. Poetry Fridays. No, I'm not going to force people to do poetry. Only dad jokes. Oh, come on. Poems on demand. That could be good. Now we need a design for up here, which will also do a spin, but it'll also move. In the future, it'll spin, of course. No. Subdivide it. Like so, but do we want it to... No, I want like specific...
What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf.
Ah, yes. Yes. Because the dog that's been meditating has become aware, so it's an aware wolf. Yep. poem can be tasteful. Can it? Ooh, that's what we can do. These ones here, what we can do... we can inset them. Scale them on the Z. Extrude them.
Mamma mia.
Are you going again? Get it? Get it? That's called comedy, chat. I suggest getting used to it.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
No, it doesn't. Separate them first. Nah, not yet. What I want to do... I'll probably have... Like, I don't think I'll have this part spin. What we'll do... We'll... extrude them. And we'll scale them on everything but that. Like so. Because this part won't spin.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, pepperoni, minimoni, alimony, alimony, goddamn divorce.
The fuck? What? Thanks for the lurk, H-Ives. TTS is getting too real. I know, right? Offensive, but okay. How is the TTS getting too real?
I am Chives, and I'm inside of a dishwasher.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do about it. That one sounds like my mother. So I want these to be up there. Damn ads. Locals. Alright, let's throw up these words. I'm gonna have to do... I'll just make it 30 push-ups. Why not? Well, I can't spell either, apparently. That's what it is. Oh, I'll give other people a chance to get it. Alright. Let's do these push-ups. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hey. Moors, eh? Moe's. Oh. Well, we beat it. That's the main thing. Whoa. Fuck. Oh. Zone. Everyone focusing on the Z. That's it. Gamer crushing it. The hell's this last B word? B-O... Oh, B-O-R-E. Bore. Let's see who can get this last word. This is going to be a perfect round. You gotta love a perfect round. Gives us 5 levels. We still haven't beaten level 24. We need to get further than that. There we go. Nicely done. I love it. Alright. Turn that off for the next ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads ended. Alright. Turn that off there. So, back to
everyone. Please
this.
say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Wonky! Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Absolute legend. Look at that. Hilden, Bear, Tricky, High Potential, and David all hit. God damn! Those are some important people that got hit there. Ooh, actually, let's check. Okay, so we still don't have Chatter of the Day for some reason. Interesting. Chatter of the Day. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. It was working when we were testing it. Now that it's in production, it doesn't work. And I can't blame I can't say that it's an issue with the machine either, because it was all my machine. Bugger. Will people stop gifting subs until next Monday? You just have to wait, Mike. You just have to wait. That's all. What up, Axel? What game are you working on now? We're back to our main game. So Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, we work on this game, Engineered. Thursdays is our side project. We do 1 day a week on that. And then Sunday is our raffle.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Much appreciated, Wonky. You legend. Absolute legend. On Sundays, we do the raffle, but there are so many tickets in the raffle for Expedition 33 that this Sunday, we're just gonna play that for 10 to 12 hours. And we'll take all of the other things that are in the raffle and copy them over for the next raffle. And yeah, well, we'll just, because I'm thinking we can probably get the main story finished by then, and then go through and start getting like all of the extra stuff after that, and just do that at like the end of streams sort of thing. Yeah. We're playing it on expert difficulty too, and I am already amazing at parrying things. So, what can I say? I'm just amazing.
What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? Starfish.
Yep. Yep. They're the only kind you can catch at night. I mean, you're certainly not going to catch a sunfish at night. What? That's redonkulous to think that you ever would. But yeah, what I want to do with these... I want to move them... I want to, like, expand them out. Hypno, I want a Hypno section of my display cabinet. I have the massive mug. Now I need some of your... Yeah, no. You're definitely not getting that.
Lol.
There are 2 add-ons for Blender you should be using for your hard surface modeling. Loop Tools is the first. Nah. Oh my god, just select that face for fuck's sake. Oh.
What the is this piece of?
I don't know. Perfect jar, I can send you. No! No!
Thank you.
I know about those things, Mike. I know about those, but I don't want to use them. Because I want to learn other parts of Blender. I don't want to just keep using the same things over and over and over and over and over again. I want to learn other things that Blender has. For example, I want to scale all of these in a specific direction. Relative to their what do you call it? Their normal? Their local?
Australia's milkshake song in Eurovision was really something.
Okay. I've saw parts of the video clip, like parts of the music video, and I'm like, that's weird. Have you found anyone who could make your Aussie hat? No. Honestly, I just got my Aussie hat off Amazon. So. What's happened there? That's incorrect. Why has it done that? Has it done that? Oh, I know why it's done that. Yep. Okay. I want my adventurer character to have a Kubra rather than a Fenora style. Interesting. Aussie mode. Alright. Let's get Aussie mode. Alright. We gotta get rid of those. And restart them. Absolute restart. Do those. Do that. Do that. Get rid of those. All right. You need to have a sound play when Aussie mode starts. Something like Down Under. I mean, there's a lot of things that I want to get set up first. It was much... Hang on. This? It was much worse than I thought. Thankfully, it didn't get through the final. Oh, the Milkshake Man one. Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying, the... Eurovision is no longer a, hey, this is the best musical talent that we can put forward. It's now, hey, this is the most ridiculous music talent that we can put forward to have people go, ha 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 ha, let's vote for that because it's funny and ridiculous. Not to say that they're not musically talented, they're just not the best musical talent that can be put forward. That's all. Ireland has Norwegian playing for them. Like they got a Norwegian band. Is that what you mean? The shame, so many great Irish musicians. Yep. The thing is, though, like, the main issue is the great musicians aren't gonna go do Eurovision. Because they're going to need to be paid a lot of money. Like, a lot. And countries aren't gonna pay that much money for someone to go participate in Eurovision. That's why they find all these small musicians that you probably haven't heard of and have some really weird songs. With 5 minutes, came back and was confused. Heard you out of one ear. We won it every year until we had Dustin the turkey. What? All right. I'm just going to get rid of these insets. Get rid of them. So I could do a new object. It was a puppet. Right. I don't think you need to say anything else. All right. Move you up there. Scale you on the Z. Scale you on the Z. Scale you on the Y. And then we want to create a curve out of it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, what the? frick am I doing? I'm such a silly, silly giddy goat. My daughter is making a card game for a uni project, paper-based. So dug out an old uni project I did in 2020 when I was on my Magic the Gathering kick. Nice. Might have to convert it to Godot. Eurovision is a meme. No country does their own music anymore. It's very sad. Well, Australia does their own music. Did a good job, but it was only some guy's hand. Yeah. As I said, it's like Eurovision is much more about the entertainment factor these days than it is about the music. Separate by selection. Must look bad from abroad. If we're going on the X, if I shuffle you over, you come from the side, move you forward. What I need is I need the rotation. Can I have rotation match? Yeah, bugger it. Rotate it like so. So that we can go, yeah, that's about right. Right there. Just looking mainly at these edges out here now. About there. That's correct. You're a bit over 3, you're a bit over 3. Perfect. So that there. That's pretty much what I'm after. Now if we solidify this, generate, solidify, put you at like that. Then we select this. Move you. Actually, let's move all of you. Actually, no. We'll move you back on the Y. Like so. Because there's no reason for these to be touching. I've just realized. There's no reason for them touching. If I want to make it easy for these to spin around, I don't need them touching. And it's a futuristic baton. So it's not like it needs to follow any kind of real science sort of thing. Is there any difference between solidify and extrude? So extrude... I'll give you an example. Let's add a plane. So if you want to solidify if you want to extrude the plane, that's fine. You can extrude it up, and it gives you pretty much the same effect as a solidify. Sort of thing. But solidify, you'll notice, doesn't have these edges around it. It's basically just created two planes. Like that. And also, if I... If I just knife into this... Damn it. There. Oh my god, you pain in the ass. Okay. Just gonna delete those vertices. Get rid of them. I'm gonna add a new... we'll add a circle. What we'll do... so if I extrude these, and we do everything except the Z... Well, actually, if I extrude it, then you can kind of make it up and down sort of thing. So, extrude up, extrude to the side, that type of stuff. And it gives you those. Whereas, if instead of extruding, we go solidify, it just copies that edge. It doesn't actually give you the faces or anything. If you have a sphere, let's say, and let's go here. Let's get rid of all that. So in here, hang on, let's get rid of those. So in here, if we solidify this, what that's doing is it's creating all of these all around the... It's basically adding thickness to it at an even amount all the way around, including in here. It's like adding the thickness there as well. Whereas if we select all of it and we extrude, you can't really get that similar effect sort of thing. Like, you can do whatever solidify does, you can do with extrude. Whatever extrude does, you can do with solidify. But it just depends on what you're doing as to which one's going to be easier. So if you want to give an even thickness to something all the way around, just use solidify. But if you want to extrude a face in a specific direction, then just extrude it. Don't worry about solidifying. Because you'll also notice these edges are angled. Whereas if I extrude these faces, so if I extrude them on the Y, you'll notice they're straight edges here, rather than the angled edge that you get with the solidify. We can move you there. I think what I can do is... let's apply that location. Let's duplicate you. And we'll rotate you around the Z. 360 divided by 3. Then you duplicate again. And we go negative 360 divided by 3. Hello! And all of these. And if we take all of these and we assign them that, yeah, nice. I think we want to get a new material, and we want to go reflective. Had to give Matt some love. All good, Wonky. He's doing a 24-hour stream, so yeah. I wonder if AFS is a thing away from stream. I think we just call that Be Right Back. Just off the top of my head, you know. Yeah. I think that'll work for now. I'm just wondering though, is it worth having this as a separate mesh that I can rotate in Godot? Or do I set up a constantly looping animation which speeds up when we're attacking? I'm just letting the mods know I won't be here while I chat with Matt. It's all good. Has anyone done something like this? Where they've got like a separate part of the same model that they want to like orbit the original. Like, are we doing that as an animation, or are we doing that as a separate thing in Godot? I feel like it's gonna be an animation. Like, I give this thing an armature, and these are just orbiting at a specific rate. And then when the player attacks, it speeds up. Damn it. So if we do that, put you in front. And oh, what does that mean for these though? Let's do that. Let's separate these as well. Let's hide those. Let's... what do we want to do? I guess we can extrude and push them in a bit. All of these can be assigned. Like that. Okay. So what we can do, we can add another bone. Oh, actually, I don't need to add another bone. I don't need to. Don't need to. Armature deform with empty groups. Don't need to do anything there. What I can do is go into our vertex data here, create a vertex group, and go orbitals. And we select those. We assign them. And we assign those. This here. This bone. How can I assign it? How do I assign this a... or like, how do I assign the bone to a vertex group? Or how do I assign a vertex group to a bone? god. How do we do that? Because I can go in here. What are you trying to do, H-Ives? You didn't stop anything. You can't hear anything, but the announcer is trying to do something. So I'm just stopping the announcer so that your TTS doesn't block future TTSs. I just want to know, how does the new TTS read emojis? It doesn't read emojis, but there's a bug at the moment in my overlay which causes it to just infinitely attempt to say something but never says anything. So I have to force it to stop so that it works. Let's see, weight painting. Okay, so let's see.
Helicopter.
That's right. Good old helicopter at. You have to be atting that helicopter. Alright, let's see. Not Godot. Blender 4.4. Armature bone to vertex group. I did some shield orbs that were rotating around an enemy. I just did them in engine with them parented in Blender. Each orb was also distractible. Yeah, so mine's going to be it. They're not destructible. They just rotate around this thing specifically. Give the bone and the vertex group the exact same name. When you go to the parent object, select both with the armature as active selection. Control P, then select armature to form. Okay. So let's go to you. Let's go clear parents. Let's go clockwise. And we'll also go counterclockwise. Select this. Let's go select. And let's remove them. No. Need to get rid of all that. We need to remove and assign. And Like, we also want to remove from there and assign there. And then what we can do is we select the armature. We go root bone. Let's add. So we edit.
Sup, Bish from Symbol.
Oh, what's up, Bish? How's your face doing? You still freaking out? How'd you go with all those levels? Gonna be lurking while I continue my Godot course? That's fair. Face is tired after a day's work at my day job. You're doing a day job and you're trying to get a game? That's a lot. Okay, and then we can do this as clockwise. There you go. Bend, root bone is that. Root bone is that. Okay. Now, you go you. Go parent, armature deform. And now, when we go into pose, if I select this, if I rotate, yeah. And then if I select this one, I rotate, yeah. Beautiful. Time to lose my shite over some levels. So now, once we've done that, we can create an animation. Let's go a new action. Let's go clockwise. We select the clockwise bone. Clockwise is that way. So yeah. Insert that, and then up at 60, we will do, actually at 30, we will negative 180. You should be 0. You should be 0. Okay, so up here should be negative 360. So if we do this at, what was it? I think it was Control F. No. Alt F, Shift F. Oh, what was it? Action. Key channel marker select. Oh, how do we set it to be a... Oh, what was it? Because it's not cyclic animation. Alright. That's why you see me freaking out. That's fair. Like, you're allowed to freak out. Just make sure to take a break every now and then, Symbol, to, like, get yourself back. You don't want to be trying to make levels when you're burnt out after 2 days of just constantly making levels and then go, oh, this isn't doing as well as I thought it would. Damn. So, yeah. What are we doing here? We're doing Blender, mark animation as loop. Shift E, make cyclic. Ah, there it is. Cool. So now, if we play that, okay, apparently that doesn't do shit. Why is that not working? I'm also freaking out. Why are you freaking out, Axel? We can't have 2 people freaking out. That's not allowed. We're under tornado watch. Well, be careful, Bongo. Be careful. Does Australia get tornadoes or snow? We get snow on mountains. I don't think we've ever had a tornado. I'm sure we've had, like, tiny tornadoes. G'day, Ryan. How are you? Cyclic animation, not looping. What are you up to, Ryan? I'm trying to make this thing a fucking cycle. Like a loop. Stash the action. That way you don't actually have an editor at all. With the animation 2 actions, just start the other way. No. I mind Dope Sheet Graph Editor.
Now try level 1.
How do we get the graph editor? Ah, there it is. Shift E, make cyclic. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing it. Perfect. What up, Jedum? How are you? New action. Oh, actually, no. Insert you. And then at 30, we want to go... negative 180. And insert. And at 60, we want to copy those, paste those, and then select all, Shift E, make cyclic. No, that's right. Right here should be negative 360. Excellent. I don't understand why it stops. I'm making it cyclic. Make cyclic. Just fucking be cyclic. Fucking hell. I'm annoyed. Thanks for the lurk, Ryan. Making a tessellated interactive floor, and it's just not working right tonight. I mean, if it's late, take a break. Just rest. Nope, nope, nope. No. All of you, fuck off. What else is there? Fuck off. Ah, yes, the ads. Let's get these up. Fucking hell. If windows stop moving around. I would love it for my windows to not move around. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. I have another 25 push-ups to do. Wham! Okay. Okay, I think C's fake. C or M? M. M's fake. Matt realized I want some sexy lady he was speaking with. Oh, I wasn't some sexy lady he was speaking with. Alright. Let me get these 25 push-ups done. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Easy, says the floating, glitching head. New Zealand, am I right? I know, right? Is anyone gonna get the big word? Someone guess the long word. You tell him, Vongo. Alright, I'll take it. There you go. Oh, Jedem! Oh. I didn't want it to end without getting it, so... You're just back. Fair, fair. That should help people. The second A is fake, if that helps. Oh! Is the D fake? Ah, yep, the D's fake. The D's fake. There you go. Nicely done, Symbol. Yeah, that could have been placed or palace. One of the two. How do you tell right away if a letter is fake? I don't know. My brain just tells me. My brain just tells me. It's like, oh, that letter's fake. You can't make a word with that. Okay, so the rest of the words are going to start with P. Or the 5-letter words will be something less than PL. Oh, please, already done.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over! Eel. Not shabby, y'all. Not shabby at all. Continue that on the next ad break, I think. Alright. So. Gonna get rid of all those. You. Insert you. At frame 30. We are going to go 0, -1. And up here, we're going to go 1, 0. So, if we go Shift E, make it cyclic, and I want these to be linear. Constant. Shit. Why is it easing? What if I don't want easing? You know what? Do it you. Huh. So now it doesn't do anything.
I dropped a $20 note on a windy day. I chased it for almost 1 mile and never caught it. But I had a good run for my money.
Good run for your money. Nice. Nice. I think the WebSockets gone unsynced again. So I'll just replay them manually. I want a dirt bike, but I can't get one for another 2 years when I can get a bike driver's license or learner's permit. Or one of the two. That's fair. You gotta wait. Why does it... There's no way to get rid of easing.
I threw a boomerang months ago. Now I live in constant fear.
Damn right you do. With Australian technology. It'll scare the shit out of you. This is frustrating.
Nice.
Okay, so those are working, but the chair didn't work. That's interesting. Welcome back, Wonky. Crazy how in less than a year I can start taking driving tests. I don't think I want a car. People are scary on the road. Exactly. I think it was Ezra's chat earlier that I was in, and people were they were talking about how, like, if you're if you like programming, then you're not going to be bored doing it. Like if you're just like, there's people out there that like to drive, so they'll just like go for a drive for the fun of it, just because they like to. So people that like programming, they'll just program because they want to. They enjoy programming. It's like, yeah, I kind of get that, because I enjoy driving, but I don't enjoy driving when there's other people on the road because they scare me with what they might do. And similar with programming. I enjoy programming, but I don't enjoy programming with other people because God knows what they're gonna do. I have no idea what they're gonna do. Like you're just coding along and then all of a sudden someone comes out of nowhere and just breaks everything. And it's like, oh my god! What are you doing? Same with driving. You're driving along and then all of a sudden someone comes around a corner and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, so let's pop you there for now. Up here on 30. Let's do -1 and 0. Then up here, let's do -1, 0. That one's just going constantly. There's no easing at all. Alright. Something weird's going on with this cyclic animation thing. For some reason, it's... like, this one isn't easing. There's no easing going on. It's just consistent rotation all the time. No problem whatsoever. Alright. But... this one, for some reason, it's easing. I don't know why. Seagulls are at it again? That they are. Seagulls are annoying as shit. Not as bad as bin chickens, but, you know, still bad. I find it so strange that in America you can drive at 16, go to war at 18, buy firearms at 18, smoke at 18, but can't drink until 21. Yep. Yep. Because, hey, drinking's bad for you. What are the differences? Maybe it was auto-normalization that it was doing. Get rid of those. Right here. Insert again. Up here. 0, -1. Up here, -1, 0. No, it's still doing it. Still doing it. Damn it. God damn it. A static model doesn't need to animate, you mean? What? What do you mean, static model doesn't need to animate? Why is it easing? That is my concern. It's very weird. Remove easing. It's static, meaning it doesn't move. It moves. It moves. The graph editor set handle type to vector and give it a hard stop. I'm in the graph editor. Why can't I see the graph? Toggle graph editor. There we go. That's still doing it. Good night, Tricky. If it's a design choice, I'm all for it. It is a design choice. It's literally a design choice. It just doesn't make sense that we've gotten rid of the easing. Get rid of him. Insert. Is here. 0, -1. There's one here. -1, 0. It's the exact same for this, isn't it? Maybe it's because I'm using Quaternion. I think it's because I'm using Quaternion instead of Euler. I think that's the problem. Busy interpolation isn't that the problem. No, I think it's the fact that I'm... Like, this one's using... Howdy. The Euler here. Good night, Bucky. Oh, is that you g'day? G'day, you get done. Good night, you get done. Okay, so what we'll do, get rid of all those. We'll insert that. We'll go up here. And we'll go 180. And up here we'll go 360. Yeah. Make the damn thing fucking cyclic already. Fucking hell. I don't get why it doesn't do it when I tell it to do it. Instead, it's like, nah. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Like, why not? Give me an error or something. Tell me why you're not doing this. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this here, I'll push that down. And then select you. Clockwise. There we go. Now, why the Why? Why do you stop? This is the stupidest thing ever. What's Kenshi? Probably the best single player game that exists outside Oblivion. Interesting. I've heard of Kenshi. Why are you stopping? You. Why are you stopping? Why does your NLA stop? Screw it. I don't care. Don't care. Do not care. What we're going to do is have a look at this. Cool. I'm just going to export this. Maybe. I'd actually... Fucking... Get out of that. Okay. Let's go... Let's select those.
Why does Peter Parker only have 11 months on his calendar? He lost May.
Yeah, he did.
Check out programming in Discord. I have officially reached 1995 level programming.
Really? 1995 level programming? I made a screensaver. Is that the... You've just recreated the DVD bounce. That's it. Honestly, the best thing you can make in a game engine. Because it's, like, it is a game. Didn't quite hit the corner. Didn't quite hit the corner. I hope you made it so that it actually does hit the corner at some point. Because if not, I'm very, very upset. Mm-hmm. If you're fucking with him, I swear. Are you gonna do an animation where the bastard increases in size? No. No. Oh, what up, Mike? May had it coming, not gonna lie. That's true. That's true. Shouldn't have been helping that fugitive Spider-Man. I know! God damn. He's a menace. Menace to the city. Someone like Batman should take him out. It's funny because Batman is an even bigger menace.
But you got there.
An awfully nice bat you got there. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You think that's a nice bat? Look at that. Look at that spin. Yeah. That's right. I was going to export this, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. Never mind. Don't need to. A lightsaber. Yuck. More video games need to have DVD screensaver type transition animation or scenes or menu. That's definitely something I could add in. Okay, I think this white probably would be more like that. I don't want you to be the reflective either. So grip, we can make that darker. Okay, they don't have it. Okay. Ooh, hello. You.
Sunday, Greg. Tuesday, Ian. Wednesday, Greg. Thursday, Ian. Friday, Greg. Saturday, Ian. Gotta love the Gregorian calendar.
You gotta love it. The best calendar out there. Okay, so these four here, we actually want to assign those there. Actually,
I am Chives. As a child, I yearned for the Chivy mines.
I mean, it's not too late for you to go get a job there. There we go.
Mine, 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 mine.
Mine? What about yours? Not everything can be mine.
Q. What do you call the security outside of a Samsung store of Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yep, that's true. Very, very true. Batten. Loop mode, linear. Loop mode, linear. This one, use external. I'm going to go into weapons, materials, light. New inherited scene. Wow, that's very reflective, isn't it?
Boo this man!
Ooh, boo yourself. Jeez. This reflective, we can probably drop that down to like 5.
Alcohol is a perfect solvent. It dissolves marriages, families, and careers.
This is true. Very, very true. I think that'll be fine. Save you under weapon scenes. There we are.
If you're here for the yodeling lesson, please form an orderly queue.
What? Add a collision shape, which is just going to be a cylinder, which is what, 0.6 maybe? I'm gonna have to drop that down to there, and we'll make this 1.05. Actually, shouldn't this give me a... I thought this gave me a top and a bottom. It must just be the mesh. Interesting. Okay, let's... 4. Yeah, that's kind of right. Now the laser pistol. You don't have any kind of collision. The projectile, though, that's a different question. Is this supposed to be an electric baton? No. No. It's going to be a pulse baton. Yeah, hit something and it like sends them backwards. Hit the ground and it does like a radius sort of thing. Minecraft movie references in the Big May. What? It's so loud, help me, I'm gonna die. What? Should I A, work on movie script, or B, don't work on movie script? That depends, Vongo. What do you want to do? Which one of those two do you want to do? And we do love copy-paste jokes here. Just remember to save jokes for tomorrow, because you are going to need them. Tomorrow is the day that you need jokes. You don't have jokes tomorrow, you're gonna be timed out. All there is to it. Let's have a look. So the player constant, we have what? Interactable. Damageable. So I guess item. Set you up as item. New mask, enemy, and damageable. Do I want... Do I want the bat to be a regular node and then a static body, or an area that goes off? Will there be coffee in your game? Potentially. Very, very potentially. I'm watching now, be very careful. Okay, Vongo, you do want to work on the movie script. So in that case, my answer to your question is A. Work on the movie script. What? Why do you want poems, Wonky? What is your obsession with poems? Mine is C, start a new project. And that'll work too, I guess. So we can do that. No. How is the attack for this gonna work? So when they attack, it's ooh, actually, before we get to that, I have a nice little Python script that gets jokes and then uses Cowsay to render those jokes randomly. Makes my day. Whenever I'm having a long day, I keep it running as a small pain in Tmux. I'll have to search for what? Me? Band. Nope. Peon. Or Poen. Poen! Uh-oh. You're about to get pwned. Be careful. Be careful, Wonky. They're coming for you. Oh no. How can I... Like, is there any way to remove a track from the NLA? Like, there we go. With the animation data. Okay, so what I want to do... We are going to make one animation and just call it spin. We are going to have these two, insert there. Up here, we're going to have you go -180. And you go 180. Then up here, Gonna have you at negative 360. And you at 360. And then make it cyclic. Cool. Do it all as one animation. Simple, easy, done. In here, we need to say spin linear reimport. There we go. How do you think of having the combat? Is the player able to charge up its melee attack? No. So there's different types of attacks. So you'll have your regular attack, which is just like using the weapon, and that'll have like one or two kind of attacks for combo. And then there's each weapon has a special attack that you can use. But yeah, they require you to kind of only use that every so often. And yeah, so you'll pick one weapon at the start. That weapon will have a base attack. So if it's the melee weapon, it'll have like 3 or 4 different base attacks for combo. And then there'll be a special attack. If it's a gun or something, then it's just firing the gun. That's it. And the guns will have a special attack as well. And you'll find buffs and upgrades and stuff as you progress your run that increase damage, make the attack function in a different way. So if you're using like the laser pistol, maybe you find something that allows you to shoot 3 lasers, 1 forward, 2 off to the side sort of thing. So you can hit multiple enemies in a front arc thing. That type of stuff. So each run, you'll be able to pick a weapon to start with, and as you progress, you change how you're fighting each run, basically. So similar to like every kind of roguelike setup. Now that we have that, I think I set this up with a... Actually, I do need to... This is an autoplay. Here you go, Wonky. My name is GJ. I'm a DJ. I follow Hypno on Twitch. My sets never have a glitch. Unfortunate. As I mix and play all day, the first 3 lines are mine. The last 2 are Claude's. That's good. That's good. Gorgeous. Very nice indeed. Let's throw a weapon script on there. You're the baton. Your min damage will be... What was the weapon? What was the laser pistol's min damage? 200, 300. Baton can be 300, 500. Attack rate can be 1.2. So it's like 1.2 seconds for each attack sort of thing. And then...
What do you call Russian with a cold? Ivan Nastikov.
Nice. Nice. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Alright, so if we do that, I guess I can also, for now, what we can do, we go pistol, baton, move you apart like so. Baton. Let's take this mesh. Baton Trez. Bam. Oop, I closed the bunker. There you go. Throw you in there. Now... Oops. Let's see. Where are we? Hang on. Do we have... Change weapons? Ah, the weapon map. Please don't sue us. Baton TSCN. There we are. Now we have the baton. It's got the animation going, nice. I feel we can actually make that a bit bigger. I'm sure you have at least one poem in you. I don't think they do. I don't think H-Hives does. Alright, so... let's do that. Shuffle those up there. Maybe drop you down. Drop you down. Something about there, maybe. If they don't, that's fair. I won't push. Okay, so we still have that all working. I guess what I can do... Let me check out this material here for light. It does have emission enabled. Okay. Let's create a batten script. Batten inherits from weapon. But we put it there. Okay. So class name batten. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Export var. And in player. On ready var. Animation player. Animation player. And we go. And in player. Play. No, we don't need to worry about playing. We don't even need to worry about stopping, to be honest. Oh, actually, we do. We do. But, nah, I won't worry about that. And when this does attack, I think what I want is to get the material. So we export standard material. And we assign that to the override when we attack. Not exactly what I want. Might be what I have to do. Alright. I hate explaining myself. So we go matte. We do standard material 3D. We can go... Oh shit, ads. We got ads. What are these words up? V is fake. V's definitely fake. Anyone got it yet? There we go. Nicely done, symbol. Bruce. Huh. I got no idea. Yeah, no. We've lost that. Alright. 20 push-ups to do when I get back. It restarts. Alrighty. So, BRB, y'all.
Have been asked by chat to write a good poem. Instead, I haiku.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see, what do we have? Easy. Alright. Throw that on the pause. What was that?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Now I'm going to push those 20 push-ups to the next ad break. To the lunchtime ad break. You can do it. I've been asked by chat to write a good poem. Instead, I haiku. Poetry is subjective. The letter I is a poem. That's true. That's true. We only have poems. I mean, palms. Palms. We only have palms.
Roses are red, Zed. Violets are blue, but not true. Again, I haiku.
Again, I haiku. I like it. That's what I can do. I can access you as a unique name. Hehehe. On ready. Batten. Oh, what up, Rail? I thought I was the only one using Neovim with Godot. Nah. You be wrong. Not albedo color. Emission. I'll just yank that entire line. God damn it. There we are. Batten. No, Matt. Emission. There we are. I just jumped in for words without saying hi. So, hi, Hypno, how are things? Things are good, Dex. How are you? A bunch of Linux weirdos do that. There are dozens of us. Yeah, we're the ones that know what we're doing. The Python thing is just anything, any Monty Python reference you can think of. And Symbol, you're a weirdo for using Windows, alright? Yuck. Yucky. Disgusting. Let's... Doing good? Good to hear. Monty Python is all poetry. I mean, poetry is a Python dependency manager or something. That wouldn't surprise me. I would not be shocked in the least if Python did that. At least my disgusting is illegible. No, wait. Between property, I'm gonna do Matt mission towards the 81096. No. Highlight color. I need to keep that other one there. And this one we need to change to 40. One would be 08. And you would be 254A, roughly. Somewhere around there for Hex. You're not off the rails for not giving a poem. Python poetry. Yep. Oh god, of course. Of course. Of course Python do that. 1.0. Actually, no, because they'll attack and then it'll be like a... 0.6. I think the attack animation will be 1 second in total, I think. Each attack animation will be 1 second in total. Queen. What up, Loglots? I tried using Godot a few days ago. Couldn't draw a circle, so I went back to JavaScript game engines. Still scared. Went back to JavaScript game engines. Still scare me. Drawing a... You wouldn't draw a circle via code in Godot if you're new to it. You would do something like... You would create a user interface or a control item. Like, something like those. You would make it a... what would you do? It'd be a mesh instance 2D. Mesh instance 2D. And then you would go your mesh. Why is a mesh instance 2D still that? Give me a sphere. There you go. Bam. Bam!
Roses are
Circle.
red. I put jam in my crackers. Covino's Giggle Jam site got taken down by cyber attackers.
Wait, really? Are you serious? Oh, what up, bits? Am I a poet? Tapping keys with C++. Each loop a lie, each pointer a lie. Will I ever be a poet? No, you won't. What up, Dreth? How are you doing? Toddville music classes, Jiggle Jam. I mean, it all looks fine. And there's that, which is fine. Anybody cool here or just me? Everyone. Everyone here is cool, vets. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I a poet tapping keys with C++? Each loop a lie, each pointer a lie. Will I ever be a poet? Yes. Yes, you will, Axel. You just need to write another for loop. Let's think. In here, what else do we need to tween? I think we just need to tween that. Then we need a tween callback. We need to go... Attack ready is false. Super attack. Okay, so super attack. Do that. Tween callback can be reset. Tween. Create tween. Tween property. Mat. Mission. I want it to go back to... Default. Breaking my own conventions. Default color 0.2 and highlight color. Green callback. Reset. It's actually going to be attack rate minus 0.2. Then that's 0.2. I'm the best at breaking my own conventions. Yep. And it's very frustrating having coding standards in my code. It's like, man, now I need to make sure I follow them now instead of just doing what I want when I want. It's very upsetting. It's too upsetting. So we have that being set. And the last thing we need to do is matte emission equals
Roses are red.
color.
Something is wrong. I met my husband on Ancestry.com.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wrong. That is wrong. Get surface override material. What am I doing with that laser pistol? They're all empty. If it's null, we do that. So it's just setting it based on the index. Which means mine's going to be 2. And we do... to matte. Because I don't have an attack for this one. Doesn't seem like it's set the... It doesn't seem like it's set that.
Nice.
I know, right? Nice. What about the poetry days, poetry Fridays? First message should be a small poem. No. I've already said no to that. Poems are a bit much, I think. A dad joke is easy, but poems can be a little bit too much. They're also a lot more difficult to tell if it is a poem, just because of how subjective it is. So, yeah, need to So we have the highlight. Why doesn't this work? Let's see. Set surface override material for 2. Equip you. You don't have an override. You do have the script baton though. And that is what I put in ready. Why? Why doesn't it work? I have no poems. Sorry, Wonky. Apparently my poem is not appropriate. Why doesn't it apply the material? That's confusing. Oh, hang on. I know why. See how it's not letting me select baton? There's 2 different scripts. Remove you. I'm gonna yank all of this. All 25 lines. We're gonna go down here, paste, then we're gonna delete those. What if we set the mission intensity to 3? You still can't really see it, can you? Huh. Okay. Take this.
I was lurking in JD Does Dev's channel, and he raided me into a nightmare straight out of hell.
What? Oh. Roses are red. Roses are red. This water is untreated. I would finish my rhyme, but that's fair. I'm now in Papa Jared's channel. I think you need to find it. 18th century memes didn't have so many bad words. Why isn't this reflecting the emission? Like in Blender. I don't think we want refraction on. Let's see. Go for material, reflect lights. Saying that, they can show reflection probes are used as a source of reflected and ambient light for objects inside their area of influence. And they can be used to provide more accurate reflections. Okay. Reflection probe disabled. Reflection probe enabled. Find reflection probes with screen space. Yeah, the best of both worlds. Okay. Add reflection probe node. Configure the reflection probe. Okay. Those sizes can come way down. For a start. 0.5. Nope. Point 4.2. That's about right. Now we can shrink you down. Actually, I think we just want the reflection probe to be like here, sort of thing. Something like this. What was that? What was that? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a fantastic Gedunt, you are. Make sure to tell people that you are now officially a Gedunt. They need to know. They need to understand how important you are. Whereas the red, violet's blue, poetry boy was these bollocks too. That's true. Controls when the reflection probe updates. Once only renders once the scene once every time the reflection probe is moved. This makes it much faster to render compared to the always update node. Intensity, the brightness of the reflections in ambient lighting. Max distance controls the maximum distance used by the reflection probe's internal camera. The distance is always at least equal to the extents, but this can be increased. Okay. Up to 4 reflection probes can blend together. Okay, so if we go points 0.06, we'll go 0.1, 0.1, say 0.25, like so. Bump you down to there, or to there. Environment, yep. Still not seeing anything coming from the materials reflection. Defines the distance in meters over which the probe blends into the scene. Seven down, 20 left. Nice. You're almost there, Symbol. You're almost there. Must insist you moderate your tongue, 360. Such all characters. It will escape at some time. You just got to give it some time. That's all. Reflection probes are interesting. The interior, if true, reflections will ignore sky contribution. Okay. Clustering approach. I'm not sure if a reflection probe is what I want. Ambient light and metallic material. Ambient light not working for metallic materials. Simple scene at a basic object with metallic material. Use default environment with background mode. Custom color. As far as I understand it, this is expected. Fully metallic materials only receive specular light reflections, so they are unaffected by ambient light. Material reflects emission. Yeah, but it's not doing it. So, like, we've got our reflective material, which has a bit of roughness and metallic. Right? We've got our light here, which is an emission. An emission here. But for some reason... Whoops. Now you can see like this here. So these faces here have the reflective material, but they're not reflecting. Like they've got the metallic material. They're not reflecting. So there's something else that I need to enable. But I don't know what. That's all. Because it shouldn't be transparent. Like we see it, that starts at that emits. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I can increase that, but it doesn't do anything. What is it? 400A. 400A. No, you would be 8. You would be 4A. So we can see how the gun lights up when we shoot. Pick this up. There's no real reflection from it. Quadrants have natural shaders, but yes, the engine can only handle so many. Correct. Yeah, I was just hoping that the material, like hoping, right? I was hoping that the material would do something if it was reflective, but it doesn't. So, yeah. Why aren't we listening to music? We are. Things might need their own lights to reflect. You don't hear this? Like, if you wanted X to reflect in Y, it might need a light. I mean, it's showing as being red in OBS. OBS says that there's like that music is playing. I definitely hear this. Yeah. Not yet. Vets. End of the stream. All right. The last few hours of the stream, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. All right. We're not. We've got to get this done first. Medusa doesn't count. Well, Symbol hears it too, so yeah. What if I have a different idea? I have a different idea. Maybe we just do when it hits. Make it a blue or something. I tell you, I finished Blueprints. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you finish Blueprints? Like start to like all of it? Oh, you got to room 46. Okay, cool. So you've passed the first step. You've got another 73 puzzles to figure out. All right, so this here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this so that the color is the default from you. So we're gonna have metallic as 0.5, roughness as 0.1. You're white. I'm gonna do that, and then the color that we want it to move towards. Could be that when it hits. Do that. Now we need to figure this out too. The chessboard puzzle requires having all chess pieces in rooms in the manor. Correct. Correct. In the same run. Correct. And I'm sure I missed many more. There's the greenhouse and secret garden puzzle. There's collecting all of the treasures. There's the 8 red letters. There's... Which part of the greenhouse, though? I think I finally figured out what's wrong with my brain. On the left, there's nothing. On the left, there's nothing right. On the right, there's nothing left. Nice. Good 04 colors. What if we go here? Yeah, here we go. Not cadet blue. Maybe cyan. Maybe we just go cyan. But now we'll do that. Tween callback. Reset. Reset. We'll go tween, create tween. Tween property. It's going to tween materials. Emission towards the original. Queen. No, Matt's emission enabled. Then tween callback. Matt. Mission enabled false. Something like that. Wrong one being set. Whoops. There we go. That should be better now. Doing reset. Color and string. Ah, of course. Yep. Color white. There we go. Apparently no one has ever found the third red letter. Every guide I find doesn't have it. As you can see, there's no number 3 mentioned on the list. Until now, no one has found the third red letter in blueprints. Some say the letters don't exist, while others still trying to solve many puzzles to acquire this letter. We will update this article if we get any information regarding the third red letter. I never entered the vault, never drafted it. Only saw it once in possible draft. No idea where red number 1 is. Didn't know what the puzzle in the study was. The puzzle in the study. What do you mean? Because I believe there's supposed to be 8 safes, and like every red letter is found in a safe. That's a chessboard. I think that's just supposed to like be a hint to the chessboard puzzle. I think that's what that is, symbol. Yeah, so there's a combination for that safe that needs to be found to get into there. There's the safe in the puzzle has to do with chessboard. The other chessboard. So the puzzle, like there's no puzzle in the study that I'm aware of. The study just has a reference to go, hey, like here's a chessboard with a piece on it. Hint, hint, the chessboard you found underneath that you need to place a queen on. I think it's just that kind of thing. Like, there's no actual puzzle in the study. It's just information being like, hey, there's a puzzle that you need to solve. I know there's a letter in the drafting room, but never seen it. In the drafting room. Interesting. I'll have to get back into blueprints at some point. But at the moment, our main focus is Expedition 33. Outside of game deving, of course. Game dev is main focus, and then Expedition 33 for gameplay. My for boudoir, drawer, bunker, office. Yeah. There is one, I will say, to draft the vault. I will say to draft the vault symbol. I'm gonna make you unique. I open this up. U.5. You have a mission. You have color. Alright, that should be good now. We probably can't have it like that. So, more of a 9B, 9B, 9B sort of thing. That's still 2. 8-0. Game frustrates me too much when a puzzle about statues has 4 statues, but no, you should not count the big statue. Yeah. You're supposed to count the other statues. Not that statue, though. Just the other statue. Color from string 808080 or color dim gray. Nah. $200,425. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this go. Highlight color will be 801096. You will be dark violet. And you will go to your default color. Default color. Matte. Mission. Get rid of that. Go default color. I think that's good enough now. That's good enough. I deduced that whole stupid puzzle before I got the letters on the map and was really mad. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't think ahead. You should never ever think ahead. Alright? Ever. Oh, for at least for a couple minutes. Oh, snap, it's lunchtime. Alright, I gotta do 50 push-ups and get myself lunch. So, throw these words up for yous. Ding. Alright, let's get these 50 push-ups done. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, the arms burn. No one wants to take the large word. There you go. What's our knockoff? Alright. BRB while I get food. Alright, I'm back. Crushing the words I see.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Alright. I'll keep these up while I lunch. No one needs to see me eat. Exactly, Stephen. Not for free. Now let's do that. Not bad. Yeah, good enough. Ooh. Nah, D's fake. The D is a lie. It's a team effort. Not bad. Alright. One more round. Until the next ad break, of course. Let's see.
Now try level 1.
Get flare. Airy. Thank you, Symbol. Thank you, Symbol. Alright, put those on pause until the next.
Now try level 3.
Alright. So.
Now try rhythm.
I think we want this to also be that with an emission so it's the same as light. So they're the same, but the reason why we've separated them out is so that when they attack, it's just that center bit that changes. That's it. Nothing else. But what I can do to make that a bit easier is instead of having reflective, we just have light. Go into here, go into materials. These two aren't used anywhere, so piss them off. Voila! Voila! Alright, we'll close this. We don't need that record anymore. But this is one positive to Wayland. Okay, so when I was using X11, having Blender and Steam running, Steam would crash. And that would cause stream avatars to disappear. now that we're using Wayland, Stream Avatars and Steam are both still running, even though we had Blender running and doing stuff. So, yeah. Not sure if I want to change back to X11 now. Even though there's a lot more setup that we need to do. Switch to Wayland proper. I mean, all I had to do was change the when I log in, change it from X11 to Wayland. But after I did that on Wednesday, I had to update a bunch of the OBS sources because the ones that I had set up didn't work with Wayland anymore. So I reset all of those. And then there's a bunch of issues with that. Still using KDE? Yeah, still using KDE. It's just now I'm on Ubuntu 24.10, which has KDE 6 and stuff. And then graphics platform is Wayland. So yeah, it was just an upgrade. That's all. Upgrade of the OS. If I go over here, do this, and then baton, pistol, baton, pistol. Huh? What the hell's going on there? On most DEs, it's enough to switch to Wayland until 1 or 2 apps crack the shits. Yeah. Exactly. That says pistol. That says baton. That says pistol. Okay. Yeah, cool. So I can switch between them and trigger their attacks. Yeah, cool. Cool. I just need to set it up so that if I'm already in the area. Alright. So we'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed, and then maybe after that, that's a lot done today. We might be able to change over to Claire keep calling it Claire Obscura. Fuck, the thing. Expedition 33. Why can I not remember the name of that game? Why can I not remember the name of that game? It's just... Oh, it escapes me. It's Klebs now. Klebs. That's it. We're calling it Klebs. Because it's a dumb name. You know what's real stupid about that game? The fact that the first exhibition was called Exhibition 0. Not Exhibition 100. You're not remembering the name. They just named it incorrectly. What do we need to do here? Once we leave the area, So, body exited.
Not.
Not. Interact with null. Do this. Let's go if interaction detector get overlapping bodies size. Actually, let's do get overlapping bodies. It's going to return an array of node 3Ds. Now it does say that it returns a node 3D array, alright? So if it complains, I'm going to be annoyed. If overlaps size is 0, do that. And return. Otherwise, we go... Are the overlaps sorted by distance? For performance reasons, collisions are all processed at the same time. This list is modified once during the physics step. Okay. I don't think so. But I'll just do interactable equals overlaps front and we'll then do signals play near interaction emits interactable interaction text. So now yeah, cool. I might also do if interactable is not null, just return. Because this way it stays on that one until I leave its area. I could even reduce this area, like this detector around the player, I think. Instead of having its radius as 1.25, I think we could get away with just having it like that. Yeah, cool. Cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What else? What else? So you got another weapon put in. We don't have an animation for that weapon yet. So now that we don't have any animation for that, well, now that we've got that implemented. I don't know. What's the next thing we need to do? I could get the enemies set up. That. That's new. Discord just... Or not Discord, Godot. Godot just closed on me. What? Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That just... Yeah, it didn't like that. It did not like that. I don't know why. I'm gonna fucking change this too. You. More actions. Configure window settings. No, application settings. NeoVim. Or console. Add a property for window size. Do this as, what is it, 120, 80? No. 80, 120, something like that. $80.24. This is what we want. Add property size. Go 820, 520. There we go. That's better. Jesus. Over to here. Let's do git add, git commit, and we are pushing what we've got. Baton added. Laser pistol firing forward from player mesh instead of from guns, instead of from laser pistol laser spawn point. And what else did we fix? Oh, that's right. Created weapon swap points for player to select different weapons. Push that up. Love it. Alright. Very, very nice. That's a lot for today. What else do we need to do though? So we've got 2 of the weapons created. I think there's still the shield, the missiles, the rifle, and the shotgun. So we've still got 4 weapons to make. We need to migrate our enemies to use this rig as well. We need to set up a attack idle. We'll do animation, can just be A pose for now. But we will name it baton idle. One hand. You do this, which means yours is going to be copy. You're going to be 0 because it's baton. What else was in there? Copy that. Oh, current state does not equal 2. Right. Right. Yep. And then we do something similar in here. Where we do just a pose for now. Batten, run, one hand. Copy you. A lot of this stuff from this point on is just like duplicating bits and pieces. The complicated piece is going to be like the animations and stuff. That's where the real work comes into it. And also coding the different attacks and whatnot. So like having the melee attack have like 3 or 4 different attacks that you chain together for combos type thing. That'll be the interesting piece. You should be 0. I'm pretty sure it's 0. Global's constants. Not constants. What am I doing? Missiles! That was the other thing I was trying to think of. Yeah, so Batten 0, Pistol is 2. Cool. So those are updated. Yeah, cool. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I think. What else? What else was there that we needed to do today? I don't think there was anything else that I wanted to do today. Damn it. Why do brains suck at remembering things? Why? Updated animation tree to support baton, idle, and run attacks when they are made. Cool. Alright, yep. Why not? Why not what? I know I was talking about brain being terrible at remembering things, but I don't know if I said anything else that warranted a why not. Again, brain terrible. Brain sucks. Brain not thinky. Exactly. No. Alright. Okay. I can't think of what else to do, so now that we've got that done, let's see. Extreme. Because it's expedition. Alright. We'll do that. We're going to have to update some stuff here. We're going to go on to Expedition 33 now, just because I thought all of this stuff that I did would have taken a lot longer than it has. And I don't have anything else planned for the day. So, yeah. There's that. Very funny. Let's close this. Close all those. Stop stream avatars too. Let's crush it. I think they're supposed to suck. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but no. You get what I mean? Yes, but no. Oh, you know what I should do? Expedition Extreme is better. Yeah. I do also need to turn off the chat window, so get rid of that. And this is the other thing I hate about Wayland, is stream avatars is still displayed, even though stream avatars window has been closed. All right. Let's get this plugged in, shall we? Let's get our controller plugged in. What's happening? What the frick? That was weird. I don't know why things are shouting at me, being like, hey, I want focus. I want your attention. It's like, no, you don't. Shut up and go away. Stop lying to me. Okay. Now we can start doing stuff. Okay. Now it's... Okay. Okay. That's right, this is where we're up to. I'm gonna go fight these things. Why not? Oh, you're not a thing? You look like a thing. Oh, okay. Fight these things. Get back into our practice of blocking and parrying, I should say. Get out of it. Go for this bastard because I can never figure out their attacks.
Ice. Shut.
Oh shit. Oh, what? I am way off at the moment. I am way off. Okay. Okay. Let's redo this. First battle of the day. Not good at all. My timings are all off.
Ice. Shut. Ready to evade.
Bitch.
Lunde, what's up?
Bitch. Get it. Like that. Bam. Get out of here with your shit. Alright.
This will be useful.
Jeez. What up, Faye? Final Fantasy, my favorite JRPG. I don't know if you're joking or if you're being serious. How are you doing, Faye? Oh, Final Fantasy. Yep. Final Fantasy. I gotcha. Get through there yet. I still don't know how I'm supposed to keep going north. I guess I've got to go this way. Because I guess this is the weird coral. So... Flying Waters? Flying Waters it is. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. What weirdness do we have? Just go with it.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Finally doing game dev.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm enjoying it, Vets. It's a very good game. I love the parry system and stuff. Hey, more.
This will be useful.
SOS shell. Ooh. Nice. Revive. Interesting. Let me just check around here a bit more first. This game made me cry within 10 minutes, so it gets my approval. No, I've already checked over there. Alright, cool. Looks like there's nothing really for us to... Oh, hello. Okay, so I've got to find multiple of those things. Shoot them. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh, well. Well ahead of you. Any of them down here? No. I'm assuming the other one's gonna be... Oh wait, there it is. Boom. Give me my rare loot.
This will be useful.
Oh, Chroma Elixir shot. Nice. So how far into this have you played, Faye? As you can probably see. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you pinned there? Like... that should be it. Whatever.
Interesting.
Just a bit out of view.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
It's true. What up, itch? Let's see how you fight. No. Okay, well, rather than doing that, not knowing if I'm actually doing anything. I wonder. Go with ice. I don't think that's going to be your weakness. Thing, but Jesus, hello. Okay, that's an attack. Feels great on a controller. Yeah. That was quite the series of attacks. That was difficult for my feeble old mind to keep track of. They're certainly fast.
An advantage.
Always an advantage. I looked up how you type spoiler in French, because I was going to type something like, don't worry, I won't say any spoilers, but unfortunately, it just spelled spoiler, like in English. That's probably because they don't have a word for spoiler. It's... Oh shit, no. Okay, so we got 2 of them here, but they're guarding something. Let's take them! Whoa! That's a spoiler for those of us learning French. We go powerful. Or
Ice. Shut
God damn. That was way too early. Alright. First time I saw him do that attack. Very interesting attack, that. I've seen this screen many times. You'll see it here, but you'll see it less times here. Damn right. Okay, so that doesn't
Hey, watch out!
Yeah, okay. A little bit too early on that. A little bit too early. Alright. At least I know what my different attacks do now. I haven't had the chance to use those attacks yet. Well, I mean, I have. I just haven't used them. That's all. Okay.
Take them down.
Okay, so lightning's your weakness. Which means I need to get Thunderfall. If I can keep you alive. And just do a regular attack. I just gotta hope that you... Yeah!
Get ready.
Stay alive. Alright. You... Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
Now you... do that.
Lightning. Strike.
There we go. So, electric is their weakness. On expert, the parties are so satisfying, or the parries are so satisfying when you hit a full counter, especially late game. Oh, the parties are so satisfying. Yep. I get what you mean. Like their combined counter sort of thing. Useful. Marking shots, 20% chance. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I like that. I don't think these Nevrons have an issue with marking shots, though, do they?
Those mines. Be careful.
What the fuck are you? Let's see how you fight. New enemy. Okay, so you're flying enemies, so... Just...
Feel the burn.
Ah, interesting. Way too early. tiny bit too early. I meant parries. I think that's how it's spelled. It auto-corrected. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Those mines.
Take you out again. Well, again is used loosely here. I may as well just fucking heal, shouldn't I?
Not looking good.
There we go. Got him. Got him. Take that. I need to learn Loon's healing skills. Yeah. Oh snap, hit it. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've only got the one heal that Loon has. Damn. My aim on control sucks. This is the reason why I don't play like COD and Battlefield and stuff using controller. I've only ever played those games using keyboard. There's good reason for that. Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick. I'm a quick learner when it comes to parrying. That's what I'm finding out. None of these pricks are going to stand up to me. They all do.
Interesting.
Hello. Oh, hello. There's a third one. Huh. Okay. Alright. This is gonna suck. A little bit too early. Alright. I did not expect them to pop up at all. At all. Watch out. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen.
Well, that will help.
Oh, come on. I was looking at them. Alright. Alright. That one's tough. Got you. I got you. That makes this last prick real easy.
Lightning, strike.
Are you serious? I call BS. Big bus. Bloody bus.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
We also don't know what's around. Should survey the area. Oh, hello. Like this. Oh, nice. Actually, I still need to... Oh, I can apply all points just by pressing A. Huh. Yeah, you having a lot of critical rate is going to be... spot on. Okay, so we got 2 points for you, which means we can do this, which is 50%. Yeah, I like that one. I need that one. I'm gonna save until I can get that one. That's the one I need. Let's rest. No one's around here. Oh, we have this though.
Nice.
I think that's everything around. Of course, there's a weird door.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
It's not good. Of course.
Where are we?
That's a...
This is...
It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait for ads to finish before we go anywhere. You got doors on either side. Hmm. 10 seconds left. That's a really nice place. Like, windows.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Alright. So, whatever this place is, it's fancy as shit. Okay, so you're locked. You're locked. Okay. I am not going the way that it wants me to, like the clear way that it wants me to go, until I search. Okay, so there's mail. Not doing it. I'm not falling for it. Alright. Because, what, if we go straight through under here... Okay, so we got piano here. Okay. Do anything with you. Alright, so I can't do anything. Okay. Alright, can't do anything. Missed some mimes. Should have to get costumes by now. I mean, I can always go back. I haven't really progressed anywhere.
Mael?
I haven't found any offshoots or anything like that yet.
Gustav?
That's me.
Are you real?
So who left the note? I want to get to that point. Someone left a note.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
Hypno, I was waiting for you. What?
Sorry.
To ask you a question. Go for it, Aya.
On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
Thank you.
Don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Knew it.
with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I'll answer in a second. That's interesting. So, if you install Asebright through Steam on Linux, then Asebright's file permissions are going to be restricted to the permissions of the Wine environment, the Windows folder structure that it sets up. and it won't be able to access things outside of that easily. So what I decided to do, so yes, you can do it, but I decided to go the route of just compiling it manually and using that version. So that way I can just have it run natively.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
But if there's a Linux version of it,
A message?
you can use it.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
I think there was a room off the side of that room that we found Mayo in. Yeah, you're still locked. You still can't go through there. I didn't buy it from Itch. I bought it through Steam. I bought it through Steam. I just downloaded the source code and compiled it myself. Okay, so that's still locked as well. Everything in here is locked. Can't go anywhere. So do we have all these rooms? That we just can't get through? No, so you can just download the source code and compile it yourself. You just go to GitHub. Go to GitHub, check out Asebarite's repository, compile it yourself. Go from there. Everyone has access to Asebarite source code, whether you've purchased it or not, because Asebarite allow you to use the software for free if you compile it yourself. But if you go down that route, you don't get any support. Like, there's no official support. They've got to go through like community support and stuff like that. The curator. Okay.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright. But this time I have backup.
My wife told me today she's jealous of my balls 'cause they get to ham with me all day.
Strange thing for a granny to say, but alright. I will have support because I have you on stream. That's true. Because I have on Steam. That's true. But the problem is, if you're using a version that you've compiled yourself, the problem you're facing may not exist in the build that they have put out. So if you're savvy enough to have compiled it, you can handle any issue you have without official support. That's true. Not necessarily, because they do have documentation of how to compile it yourself. So you don't really need to know anything. They tell you how to do it. Alright. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Okay, so jump is A. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Okay.
Take him down.
Ice shatter.
What skills you got? I think bad day, just remember, You could be a Siamese twin attached to a gay brother who has a date with the... and you're the only one with an ass. Caught me off guard. Yep. Did not expect the game you were playing to be turn-based. Yeah. Not usually a fan of turn-based games, but this one looks interesting. It is amazing, Mars. It's turn-based, but it doesn't feel turn-based. Because when the opponent's attacking, it's not a matter of them attacking and calculating if you dodged or anything like that. You still have to attempt to dodge or attempt to parry. So even while it's their turn, you still do stuff. Going back to work? No worries, Arya. Have fun with work. Maeo's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Okay. Switching to a new stance also provides with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption. Maximize skills effects. So, offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and Purse, per se, or whatever. This is why I gifted the game and required it to be played on max difficulty. Switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Okay. So, what's A, X, A? Oh no, that's a bug. That's an incorrect bit of text up there. Spark applies burn and is, well, hang on. So hang on. Oh no, there's the symbol that indicates what stance it puts them in. I saw virtuose stance under per se, and I was like, well, hang on, that goes into virtuose stance. All right. Defenseless is a debuff that increases 25% the damage received by the character. Well, I completely forgot to jump there.
Let's push forward.
I agree. You can't do any of those. So, let's do a standard.
Okay.
Mael is in offensive stance, deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses a base attack. Cast a skill that switches to defensive stance. We're gonna go.
Flames on me.
Okay.
Take cover.
Yeah. All right.
Let's push forward.
Not giving up.
Alright, so now we go offensive switch. And then you still can't do overcharge, but that's fine. Finish him off. Hey, what are you doing, Syl? Get back to your stream. The music in this game is wild. It's amazing. I don't know how they managed to do it. Off to bed. Have a good night, Mars. Enjoy your sleep.
I think we've had enough training today.
Good night. Glad to see Expedition 33 is getting you some positive attention. It's Expedition 33. It's an amazing game.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh, great, we're gonna have this thing watching us while we sleep. That ain't weird. There is left enjoying the camp. Fair enough. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Just need to tell someone. There we go. There we go. Alright. So.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
That doesn't sound good. Ah. Oh, is that all?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
I am. Can you not see my mustache?
Tales are true. Perhaps the Grandis and the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
You're so slow. You have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Neko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Excellent insult.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Cool. Jestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay. Can I challenge them over and over again? Guess that's something I'm gonna find out. Fight merchant. Bring it. Let's try with you first. What? Excuse me, you're a little bit tall. Okay. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Damn it, too early. Too early. One I got. Alright.
For those who come after. Alright. Figured him out.
Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. I mean, I kind of have to, right? Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. I feel that's important to get. Sweet. Excellent. 2E Zazzy. Okay. And then you... Oh shit, you got 15 points. Alright. Actually, can I get a weapon for you first? Alright, let's get you. Okay. So... No, you only got that. Pictos, though. Where can we go? Marking shot, cleansing tint, SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Still an expert? Yes. I haven't. I mean, unless the game has changed the difficulty on me. Well, that's why it says Expedition Extreme. It says Expedition Extreme because we're like on yeah. So I got these 3. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. I want marking shot as well. Healing tints also remove status effects from target. Yes. Let's apply exposing attack. Lumina passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the Pictos, the corresponding Pictos. Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Okay. Available Lumina can be spent here. The amount of Lumina points is shown here. Filtering and sorting Lumina makes it easier to find the right ones. Okay. 20% chance to cast Burn. Plus 3 AP on killing enemies. Right. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'll tinker with those another time. I don't think there's anything else around here for me to do. I've had a look around and couldn't... Oh, actually, did I come in this way? Yeah, this is the way we came in. Alright, let's go this way.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yeah.
Me!
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Bring it. Now, how are these two gonna attack? don't matter. It's they are gonna get an ass beaten. Oh, that's weird. Left takes me to you, right takes me to you. Ugh. Ugh.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, electric is weakness. So I guess I'll just crack you. You. Why burn? Damn! Powerless is debuff that reduces the character's damage.
Ready to evade.
Damn it. Too early and then too late. Whoops. You. No, we don't need that. Really? Too early, too early. Okay. Okay. I now know that I was too early, too late, and too early. Somewhere after those three and before that one. Hello, can I get up there? Or do I have to go around? What up? Kick your ass. Oh shit. I didn't know you had friends. If I knew you had friends, I wouldn't have fucking started the fight. I mean, that's a lie. I would have started the fight.
Take him down.
Rick.
Ice shatter.
Finesse and grace.
You are going to go into defensive stance.
On me.
I needed to get rid of them. Come on, that last one. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. What up, Kitten Mitten? It's going good. It's going good. We are crushing this game on expert, regardless what anyone else says.
Well, that will help.
Ignore everyone saying that I'm not doing well. They're just jealous. Okay, so this game rules playing an expert too. It's not easy. Psh, psh, for you. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening, true. Going to the metal chain. Doesn't usually carry mine with it. Oh, it's missing its mine. I agree. Let's find a mine to give to this thing. That sounds safe. Damn it. Can't climb you. Okay. On there. Definitely need to go over this way.
We can use that.
Intact mine. Perfect. No, can't do that. Alright. Easy. First try. Exactly, Vets. First try. Every single time. All the other times that I've failed, it's just because I wasn't trying. The first time that I actually try, I succeed. I don't make the rules.
It said something.
Oh, new weapon. Hello? Okay. Okay. You? We have a new weapon for you. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lightning skills 1 less AP. Fire skills 1 less AP. Level 20 or level 10, 20% increase lightning. Start battle with 1 fire stain. This does agility and luck. +1 on the luck. I think that's going to go well down here. Let's see, what else do we have down here? Can't go that way. Make sure everything's looking good. Everything is looking good. Okay, can we get down there? No, we can't. Ignore me. Yeah, we can't climb there. Alright. Have to go back up this way. They never tell you in the trailers that this is a platformer first and foremost. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't a platformer. Where on earth would you get that idea? There we go. Up, down. There's nothing else up here, is there? Nothing else around. Oh, hello. Oh snap! Okay. Can't wait for the next Rage game where you climb a mountain while parrying it.
What the is this piece of...
Hey, this ain't a piece of shit. Furry Combat Wombat, this is not a piece of shit. This is amazing. This is fantastic.
Interesting.
Augmented aim. Nice. Obviously, I'm not just jumping down. Am I? Okay, apparently I am. I didn't think that would be a good idea, but hey. Oh, okay. Right. Boom. Bam. And bam.
Margin for error.
You. Over you. Gotcha! FPS is turn-based RPG. It's weird and unique is what it is. Too early. Too early and too early. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. It's just a pathway.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Bring it! Gonna win this in a heartbeat. Get rid of that. You don't seem to have any. So, it's gonna do that.
Let us stain them.
Just gonna do that for now. And you can take a defensive stance.
On me.
Oh, come on.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay, so I didn't jump there.
Chroma is flowing.
You are gonna crush him. I think, yeah, you can just take that one out, get rid of him. Don't want him anymore. And you can't do anything with that yet. Alright. That was never gonna happen. Bam! There we go. Easy. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see who can use that. Defense and luck. You have vitality and agility. I think I kind of want to go with that. Hell yeah. Give me this.
An advantage.
Alright. Not gonna let these dingoes take my baby. A little Aussie humour for you there. Keeping it like that. Keeping it like that. Aussie mode's finished. You still have all your points. Here I've been fighting without you having any points assigned. Whoops. I feel like you should be attack power and agility. Seems like it fits you with the stances being able to give you more defense and offense and that type of stuff. Oh yeah, and I've still got you. There we go. Lies indeed. Unlurk for now. It feels so nice to have a clean room. I'll take your word for it. Deals low single target lightning damage. I should probably get that while I'm down here, considering that's the element that all these things are weak to. Oh, you have skill points here too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you not like clean rooms? I mean, I do. I clean on my day off, but I don't get the rooms to the point that they are clean. I get them to the point where they are clean enough. I don't have time to make my rooms spotless. As long as they're relatively clean, I'm happy. What's this one? Deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Switches to Virtuoso Stance if target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. Okay. Applies Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay. Deals low single target fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Okay. Deals high single target physical damage. 3 hits. If in Virtuoso Stance, stay in Virtuoso Stance. Can break. Yeah. Alright. Actually. Let's rest.
An advantage.
Nice. Picto, nice. Staggering attack. I feel like there's something to do with that. And there's just coral up here. Bring it!
What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf.
Yep. It isn't a werewolf. That is correct. I just gotta make sure. Yeah, it is still on expert. It just doesn't seem like it's on expert, that's all. You...
A storm is coming.
Now. Really need to get better at this ones. Apparently I don't need to get better at it. Hell yeah. Rush you.
Brace yourselves.
You suck. Actually, no, we'll do that.
A storm is coming.
I'm gone anyway. Too easy. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think your torso might be missing. I'm not 100% sure. Nah, I purposefully got rid of my torso. It's okay. I should probably stop racing in.
Get ready.
Take cover.
Rune, watch out.
Okay. Pop that. Bam.
Place on me. Let us stain them.
And... Oh. Totally.
Lightning, strike. Danger.
Oh, come on. Bitch. Get it. Expensive. I'm getting better. Getting better. I had to pop up on the other screen. They need to stop jumping up while I'm running around, alright? I'm running. I don't want to have to stop and get distracted by a monster being like, ah! Alright? Okay. Where are we now? What's around here? Take this.
This will be useful.
Damn right it will be. Especially since I'm the one that'll be using it. I think I was just up here. Like, literally just up there. Okay. Okay. What do we got down here? Okay, we got stuff down there to fight. I'm assuming that's the next spot I go to. Oh, hello.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Fair enough. Go down here first. throw this over here. Throw this over here. Let's see. Oh, come on. Grab it. Good, good. Excellent.
Well, that will help.
I love that I can just drop from high distances. Where is the third? There you are. I think. No. That. Okay. Huh. Okay. So we've got two of them. There's a third somewhere. Gustav, indeed. Goddamn pop-ups. Pop-ups again. There we go. It's not that. Not that. What up, backity? All three of you at once? Let's just do a normal attack.
I'm ready.
You go into defense.
A storm is coming.
I don't want you to use any of these yet, because I want you to be able to use your electricity. Ya bum. Not an ad break coming in. You can aim. You can't see that one. You can get that one though. And there she go in his defensive stance. I guess I'm gonna use Thunderfall now.
Lightning, strike!
Okay. Regular attack. Spark. Fierce. Get rid of it. Sick of it. Sick of it.
Let's spill some
Lightning, strike!
Am straight. You do the same thing. Come on. You. There we go. Done. We shall pause for the ads. Oh, it's right there. No wonder I couldn't find it.
This will be useful.
What pictos do we have? Rewarding. Oh, big mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. 50% increased free aim damage. I feel I should put that on someone. Oh, Nerduino! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Welcome in. BizBuzz, g'day. What up, Entropic? How are you doing? There's a brief overview of the game that we normally work on here. What were you up to today, Nerduino? Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know, I'm Hypnotic, and I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Earlier today, we did some 3D modeling for a baton, and got that implemented in our game. And we did some weapon swapping, so you can like interact with different things and swap the weapon that you have equipped. All that kind of stuff. So it was a good day. It was a good day. And now we've gone on to this to finish out the day. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. And believe it or not, we were talking about the environmental impact of eating chocolate.
And
Did
there was
a bunch
much
of
rejoicing.
space news too. Very nice. So what is the environmental impact of eating chocolate? You've got me curious now. I don't really eat chocolate or sugar things, so I'd be interested to know how I can make people feel bad about eating chocolate. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? Really not great, to be honest. Deforestation uses huge amounts of water. Yeah, that's true. I think, isn't the water usage for almonds to create like almond milk and stuff also ridiculously high and thus bad? Think nuts are pretty thirsty? Yeah. Hey, this is why I drink oat milk. Oat milk is good. Thumbs up. Yes, actually, with the follows, we are close to 1,500, and I'm sure some of you know who Just Cavino is, alright, and how they have a Jiggle Jam coming up in like 6 days, alright? Once we hit 1,500, we're going to do charity streams for the 4 days of Jiggle Jam. And then, when we win the Jiggle Jam, which we will, we're going to donate the winnings to that charity as well. Alright? So, that's our plan. And give us some space news, Nerduino. I want to know, what's happening in space at the moment? I need to figure out where I'm going, actually. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's right. This was a detour. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. That way. Ugh. They need to fix up their mouse work. JWST directly detected water ice crystals around another star for the first time. Nice. And I'm assuming it did that through, like, the atmosphere. The, like, composition of the atmosphere and stuff. It's a bit upsetting that we haven't found anything that has,
I don't like this.
That has, like, oxygen in the atmosphere. I just need to fix up some bits here. There we go. Because, yeah, like, oxygen in the atmosphere, there's living things there, so... it's a debris disk around the star that contains water ice. So it's only 23 million years old. Only 20... Jesus Christ. The baby star. So how are they detecting that the debris around it is made up of something? Because I know that with planets... it's like the lights, like the spectrum. It's the same thing. The same spectroscopy. I'm not good with words. Okay. Interesting.
Merde.
That's big.
It's gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I want to fight it now. Interesting. Only 23 million years old. Well, I mean, we see it as 23 million years old. Oh, actually, there's one up here, isn't there? There's a mime up here, isn't there? Yes, there is! You can see the water ice in the spectrum. They think there's a ton of small ice particles from the collisions happening. Yeah, that's fair. Everything kind of smashing into one another. Get rid of those. Defensive stance.
On me. On me.
I've got other attacks too, don't I? Whoops. Okay. It's amazing how much you can tell of something just from like the light waves. That's insane.
On guard.
You going to use an item. Bring them
Not
back.
leaving you behind.
Bam! My parrying is unmatched.
For those who come after.
Except for when it's not. Okay.
That hurts.
But that's besides the point.
On guard.
I guess I need to use this.
Not looking good.
Yeah, this thing's gonna kick my ass.
Okay.
No, none of us are okay. You're lying to yourself.
I'll do it.
Ah, I've got this. No one's beaten me. Let's do a regular attack. Regular attack.
Forward.
You. I could do healing light, but
Ice shatter.
we're gonna do that because we can then hit it with fire and get like multiple. No one's going down for the remainder of this fight. Until they do go down. At which point it's the game's fault, not mine. Okay? Making that clear. That was horribly timed.
Let the ink flow.
Let's take this. And you can't use it yet. Next. Shit.
Okay.
I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved it.
That hurts.
Yeah, I bet.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Come on. First time. First time fighting this one. Knocked it out. Destroyed it. Ah. FYI, I didn't notice this for ages, but once the enemy's health bar has yellow star on the right side, that's when a skill can break. A skill that can break will cause stun. Ah. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know. Much appreciated. Can break is the terminology used. Yeah. Got a little side path down here. Ooh. Ooh. Do I dare? No. No, that thing would destroy me. I probably should have attacked it so that I could get first attack, right?
Take him down.
Okay, electricity is its... Okay, okay. This will be good. No such thing as optional content in this game? True. Very, very true.
Place on me.
You... So that one can't be parried. To know. Not yet. Not yet. What up, failure? Is that good? I don't know.
Let's dance.
God damn. When am I supposed to parry those? Where am I? Oh, that's right, I was down here. You know what, might be a dodge only. But the only things that... Like, it should be a jump at that point. That's difficult to get the attack on. Actually, what else do you have? Powerful.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace.
Burn it!
Storm is coming.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage. Yeah.
Ice. Shut.
Okay, so yeah, it's only got... Yep. Okay. I see. It's going to damage you for now.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
Okay. I know when to parry that now. Let's do... That's... you...
Finesse and precision.
That... Okay, apparently I couldn't dodge that. You... Can't do that yet. I am going to revive you.
Merci. Parry it.
Too late.
I can do it.
Okay.
for those who come after.
Not looking good.
Please. We're crushing this.
On fire.
Bam! What? I don't know what I just did, but I did it right.
Okay. Okay. Not giving up.
Boom! You... Fuck. Well. It's up to you. Let's break you, eh? Thank you.
Not looking good.
Much appreciated. Now you, can you revive? Not with the number of AP you have. Alright. Just attack it for the time being.
Okay.
You don't sound okay.
The storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Excellent.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I just brought him back.
Not giving up.
Arse.
Flames. On me.
Nation. Why not?
Feel the burn.
Guard up.
God damn it. God damn it.
On fire.
Too early. Yep. Too early on that. What up, Chris? How are you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked by this big ass thing. Although I've only fought it twice, and that time did pretty well, I think. There we go. Finally switched to Linux Mint. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Because there's no possibility that you're not enjoying it. So, how is it?
Grace. Flames. On me.
Is he burned? Let's... do an ice dance to split.
Danger.
Damn. Trying to understand the terminal. Fair. That'll happen. It can be intimidating, the terminal. But yeah, once you've used it for a little bit, it's not bad. It's fine.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Yep, know what exhausted is already. Ow. Crush the prick in every way possible. A 5-hit combo. Okay, only 1 hit there. Only 1 actually hit me. So we're doing pretty good. Let's see, we can do from fire. The target's not burned though, so... probably just stick with overcharge.
For those who come after. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Beautiful. Alright. We're gonna kick the absolute shit out of you. Not burned. I'm gonna hit you with these. Get as many charges as I can. Just gonna stick with that for now. 4-hit combo. Okay. Now you're burned. Now overcharge. I'm gonna break you.
For those who come after.
That's right. Give me my 3rd character back, you prick. Ah. Such an unsack. How is it only half done? God damn. When stunned, that's fine. That is more than fine. Normal attack.
Spill some ink.
Okay. You gotta eat something.
Get ready.
All I've done in the terminal is Neofetch and C Matrix. What is C Matrix? When I do manage to get the basic understanding of the terminal, I'll go absolutely crazy with customization. Oh yeah, you have to go crazy with customization. There is no point in having Linux if you're not going to go crazy with customization. It's like the main thing. You've already eaten one. Ah.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Damn it. Ah, so close.
Ready to evade.
Tiniest bit too early. Tiniest bit too early. I'm gonna beat this thing, alright? We're going to beat it.
Take him down.
Mark you. Throw you into burn states. You are going to... Could hit it with... that's 3.
Feel the burn.
Come on, burn this bastard's much.
Get ready.
Stop it! Stop eating my characters! So mean. Yeah, I've never heard of Sea Matrix. Oh, also, Chris, what desktop or window manager did you go with? Have you set up like a Hyperland, or are you just sticking with ADE or Cinnamon or...
I'll do it. Дочка сам.
Default? I think it comes with Mate. I just call it Mate because...
For those who come after.
It doesn't have the accent over the E or anything, so why would I name anything else? Give me my character. Give him back. God damn.
Spill some ink.
All the burn. Doesn't matter if you're no longer stunned, because I'm gonna break you again.
Feel the burn.
Your overcharge builds up. Oh, how do I not have enough? Come on. That's okay. It's okay. Cinnamon's the default. Okay. Honestly, I can't tell the difference between Cinnamon and Mate and KDE, to be honest. They all seem like the exact same goddamn window manager.
Careful, Mael.
Hit you once. You. Bad timing. At least now I've got an overcharge.
On me.
Kick his ass. absolutely annihilate.
Okay.
That first miss was all bad. Carrying the miasma's easy. Need to get it up so I can break it. Almost there. Almost able to break it. Wait, no. Way off being able to break it. Alright, bugger it. I'm going for it.
For those who come after.
Thank you. Alright.
A storm is coming.
Your first order of business is getting rebirth so that I can bring Mayo back. Alright.
A brilliant light.
Too good.
I'm better.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I just brought her back. Oh.
Romance flowing.
Of course. You're not taking anyone down.
For those who come after.
Oh. Is that the third time that I fought it? Hey, the Abyssarum. Nice. Nice. I swear that was only the third time that I fought it. C and D. Defense and luck. Vitality and defense. Vitality and defense would be nice. A little bit less. How do I... I think that's fine. What augmented counter is 20% increased counter attack damage. Yeah, nah, don't need to worry about that. Okay. Nothing else around here? Cool. Gonna try to make a GOG account. It's fairly easy to set up from what I remember. I haven't used my GOG account for a long time. I think the last time I used it was purely because I had, what do you call it? It was purely because I had the digital extras for Cyberpunk 2077. You should be able to set up like GOG and Epic Games and Battle.net and stuff like that through Lutris, though. That does a good job of setting things up. So I don't... Like, that will also do attack power in this state. Probably the best I can do. Actually, no. Let's go with that. Oh, I've got the other one to do too. Yep. You. Learn skills. Let's see, 3 skill points. I can't do anything with yours. I would learn that. What's that one? Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna save that. C-Matrix is a terminal program that makes it do that stuff from the Matrix movies. Ah, okay. So it's like Matrix Rain kind of thing. I can't do anything with your stuff yet. Rest up. Good old Matrix Rain.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty.
I think I've got some Matrix Rain shaders that I can apply. Destroy. Destroy. Actually, yes.
Finesse and grace.
You.
Chroma is
Destroy. Actually, yeah, no, I've got 15 minutes until the end's cool. The fact you dodge that is annoying. That's right. I can parry lightning. So, got up there we can go. Over there we can go. We can go up this way because the big thing jumped the other direction. So, maybe there's something else up here. Over there is where you want to get to. Why not? Let's take him on. Let's destroy him. There we go. You. You are going to burn that bit. You. Follow that bitch. No.
Lune, watch out!
Too early, too early. Why can I not figure your attacks out? Get in. Bam, bam. Yeah, that wasn't. That was not good.
Let's spill some.
Cool. Excellent. Easy done. What's up here? Nothing up there. Alright. So it's just whatever's down there this way. What up? Hello.
Nice.
Indeed. Okay, so then we've got that. Or we go that way, though. Need to go this way. Oh, that gets us back over. Okay, I don't care about that. No. Nope. Cool. Back over this way. No idea where this is taking me. But whatever that is, it looks dangerous. I guess we're fighting whatever this is. No idea what I'm in for here. Chromatic Troubadour. The fuck? What type of attack is that?
I'm ready.
Burn the bastard. These attacks are so weird. What? What? This thing is so weird. I don't even know what part of that attack is doing the attacking. It's such an odd series of attacks. That third one, oh. Alright, that one I can deal with. It's the other one that I've got no fucking idea. Like, what? Is it its little leg kicking me or something? What is that? It's such a funny little... It's such a funny attack. It's so confusing. Oh, God. That one's simple to deal with. Want to know. Yes! Oh, my gut feeling paid off. Excellent. Burn it.
Not looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good? It's that thing.
For those who come after.
I'm ready.
That's right, you prick.
From fire.
Bring you back.
I'm back.
You?
From fire.
Lune, watch out!
Ha! Oh, what the fuck? There's a third?
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Alright, so... Guess I'm using that again.
I won't lose again.
You will, unfortunately. Why you exist.
Get ready.
As long as it doesn't do that other attack, I'm good. There we go.
Get ready.
Oh, you BS. You BS.
I'm ready. From fire.
Not looking good.
It's fine. Don't be such a...
Strike!
So concerned for no reason. See? No reason to be concerned. And now Mael goes, and we absolutely annihilate.
Lune, watch
Apparently
out!
not. But now Gustav goes. And we can use this even though it's not fully charged.
Let me take that!
Okay. The Troubadour. Okay. Let's take this. Whatever this is. Okay. Okay. Energizing break. Okay. Taking all them out. Let's go back this way. Rest up here. I wonder, can we fast travel? We can. I might fast travel back to the start and see how we go against that pink sheep from now on. Yeah, go with that. Skills. You got 3 skill points. I want to get that one. Bruh, coding job market is sad right now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Very much is. Coral Cave. No. We are gonna rest. Many downloaded resume. 0 interview. Downloaded resume is usually just, it's been absorbed by their automated system. A lot of companies will get your resume, and then they will like hold on to it, and then they'll get in touch with you like 4 months later, being like, "Hey, we've got this opportunity." It's weird. That's how it is in Australia, at least. I don't know how it is in other countries. But yeah. There's the ads. Get rid of you.
Get ready.
Too early. Too early.
Take cover!
Too early. Too early. Jesus Christ. I want to beat them before the ads hit.
Planes. On me.
Watch Kasaba.
Beautiful. Cool. Now we pause for the ads. Too easy. It's a very strange looking town, isn't it? What type of coding jobs are you looking for? Are we talking front end, back end, full stack, game dev, like embedded dev? At this point, any experience. So, what they say they're looking for, that's not generally what they're looking for either. Like they're not looking for someone to hit all of that criteria. Right? They're like, in an ideal world, this candidate will have 5 years experience. They will have knowledge of these 3 frameworks. They will understand how to do DevOps. They'll understand unit testing and test-driven development and business-driven development. They'll understand all this random stuff. But in reality, if you tick like 3 or 4 of those things, if you know the programming language, if you can show like things that you've built, like a portfolio of stuff as well, and if you show that you've done unit testing and all that kind of stuff, they're generally pretty good. Like, they know that they're not gonna hit anyone for all of their ambitions. They hope they will. Oh, Stretch. Good old Stretch. So we concluded last time is that I lack portfolio, which I'm actively fixing by making side projects, machine learning, and publishing more papers. Yeah. What is unit testing and how do I get experience? So unit testing is just writing tests that will validate specific parts of your code. So if you were building a front-end web app, which had a user be able to enter a value, click a button, and it does something with that value, whatever it is, whether it calculates it or whether it like grabs an item with that value or something. You would write a unit test that validates that the value that they can put into the text field displays an error message.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Displays an error message when they input an incorrect value type, or it displays, or like it when they press the button, the value that's received by the function doing whatever the action is receiving that actual value from the input, all that kind of stuff. So you're just writing tests that validates, when this thing happens, we expect this result, sort of thing. But one thing you shouldn't do, which a lot of people do with their tests, which is pointless, is validate that a button is a button. It's a button. You don't need to also make sure that it's a button. If it's not a button, you've got bigger issues. I guess we're just jumping. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Bring it. And you can do unit tests for things that aren't You can do unit testing for things that aren't move sets too. Like they don't. Bam bam! I severely underestimated the experience needed to be hired in both fields, bioinformatics and coding. Like, if you can write code, you can write a test. A test is just code that calls a function and validates the result. Okay, I think we just got a new token for our overlay. I don't know.
Eyes shut.
Man. You. Yeah, we'll do this.
On fire.
Got it. No damage, plus 20%. This is where amazing. You're always late, Syl. That's what you get for being 3 hours in the past. I need to get some more emotes. What? Beat the shit out of this person. Time to beat him up. Right. And... Fire, fire! Yeah, we'll go this one.
Feel the burn.
I'm thinking about getting some holiday. Damn it. Some holiday-based emotes.
It is currently 1 a.m. in Montreal. It is also 25 degrees Celsius and like so humid. Send symbol help.
Send symbol help. What if I send you a thumbtack? Does that help in any way? I went back to community college so that I can find some internship. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Again, being someone, like being in Australia, we don't really do internships. We do, like, there will be, depending on what degree you're doing, you could have like a 6 or 12 month part of your degree where you go work somewhere as part of your degree and you like do the actual job because that's the only way you can learn it, sort of thing. So there is stuff like that in Australia, but there's never like, oh, you're finished uni, you've got an education, we're going to get you to work for free. Like, there's none of that. Usually in Australia, if you're working, you're getting paid. Internship ain't free, just like entry level pay. So I would say if you went back to community college, you probably wouldn't get it. You probably wouldn't get an entry level position or anything until after that. unless you do it online, part-time, so that you can get a job while you're doing your degree. Because otherwise, if you're doing that full-time, you're not going to also have time to do a full-time job. Went back so I can learn more structured coding and put that on my resume. That's fair. That's fair.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. It's that second one that I've lost the timing for now. Smack with that. And then what we'll do... Oh, you always do a regular attack. But I mean, if you've already got a degree in something, another degree probably isn't going to add much more to it, unless that degree is in a more niche field or completely disconnected from the original field. So, for example, if you have a degree in physics, you're probably going to be able to get a job in programming, because they generally cover some sort of base level programming as well, doing those degrees, because you need to use code for like statistical sides of things. But yeah, if it's a completely different thing, like if you're going from like agriculture to web development, then yeah, you'd probably need some sort of other degree, because it's like, well, what do those two things have in common? Nothing. Medium fire damage. I don't know if that's what I want for you. Deals medium single target earth damage. 2 hits. Can break. That sounds good. I don't think any of your other ones can break. No, they can't. That's probably a good idea to get that. Most looking for pursuing a degree. That's fair. If they've specifically stated pursuing a degree as something they're looking for, then yeah, going back and like starting to get that degree will help. We're gonna have a fight on our hands. I'm so intrigued by this environment. Like, nothing about it makes sense. There's flowers on the ground, it's dry ground, there's oxygen and air for them to breathe, yet there's bubbles going around, and there's fish swimming around.
Watch out!
Are you underwater, or...
You're right.
It only attacks when...
It's coming!
Didn't like you touching the flower. Goblu! Holy shit! Okay.
Shut up, it's magic.
I did not expect that. It's like SpongeBob, how they can light a fire underwater. Ah, that's a very good point, Bongo. That's a very good point. It is like magic. Dude, just reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob where they get an invitation to the captain's party, and they're like, "Oh, look, someone sent us a letter." And they open it up, and the inks run because of the water. They're like, "Well, whoever it is, they obviously don't understand how ink works underwater." And then they throw it onto a lit fire. Clearly making a reference to the implausibility of it all. Let's see. Burn you for now.
A storm is coming.
Yes, a storm is coming. Hold my fist in its face.
Get ready.
Okay, so this one's attacks aren't as weird and as random as a lot of the
those who
others.
come after.
Shit. Missed that. That would have been so much better. Interesting phone completely covered in water, still working with touch. Yeah. It's because your finger acts as the conductor for touchscreens. It's like, oh, that's where the finger is. Because your finger completes the circuit. No. No summoning plants. No. It's not allowed. You think this is? Some kind of underwater growing flower party? Dude.
Danger!
Oh, come on. That was the exact same as I did it the first time. You lie, game. I'm blaming the game for that. It was not at all me. Alright? That'd be my fault.
Spill some ink.
Crush it.
Careful, Maya.
It's off. Right in the goblins. Jeez. Ooh, actually, that takes 3. Okay. Bitch. Idiot.
For those who come after.
Boom.
This hurt.
Finesse and precision.
Booyah. No, dude. Like, how many times do we have to go through this? No. You You are not allowed to have flowers. Get out. Swear to God, if it turns out that those flowers are actually just making him weak to certain things, I'm gonna be annoyed. Frick. Hate that. It's still burning, so I can still... Oh! Gonna run away for a bit? No worries, Goose. Enjoy running. Grows many flowers. No! Not cool. Bring it. Very nice. All right. No! Fuck it, I'm not gonna worry about your flowers.
Let's spill some ink.
Piss. I will destroy every.
For those who come up.
On guard. From fire.
God damn. Oh, shape of health. Nice. A shape of health.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
What, does Mael have some sort of connection with these things?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
Excellent.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Let's trust the child.
She'll be fine.
Nothing over here. Recode can be tuned. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Alright. Find your way through the flying waters, damn right. A Hell's Nightmare. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be fun. I swear if Gustav ends up being a younger version of the
still too far
old guy on the beach.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, it's a different kind of
Like
death
as
here.
a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death.
You're right, Symbol. You're right.
Death is just as final.
It does give off a Robert Pattinson kind of look.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches...
Only from a certain side profile.
No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Find out more about you now. Okay.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Really? Okay, cool. Can upgrade weapons. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as and are only active if the weapon is active. Okay. Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Okay. So... Hang on. No, you're physical damage. I don't want you to have physical damage. Electrical, like elemental lightning, is... Oh, that's right. I forgot I got you. Critical hits applied burn. Ooh, nice. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Nah. I do need to change out their weapons though. You... Probably going to keep the Abyssum. You will keep that. You need to keep that. Equipped. Pictos. Energizing break. 3 AP on breaking a target. Nah. Don't worry about any of that. What else do we have around here? Don't be sorry, Symbol. That was quite an amazing take. Upgrade attributes. There we are. Skills. What skills do we want? You got 4 available, which can give me that, which applies defenseless to all enemies. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all targets' shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. That combined with the other one. I like it. I'm definitely getting that. That's probably going to be better than defenseless right now. Well, we don't have anything down here at the moment, do we? These are obviously areas that other things will join us and exist in. Alright. Let's see. Write the journal. For the apprentices. Now, the arm they created for him is incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
That's actually... So, I didn't know that the Paintress was, like, actually there. At the base of the monolith and whatnot. I thought the Paintress was just a person that lived on this continent and was just like going around doing things. Check up on the others. Witness an optional scene at camp. Clocking all the achievements.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Interesting. Alright. I think that's everything. Because when we rest, we'll... What's the current objective? Find the Gestural Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Okay. Go to sleep. Rest up. It's the Gestural Village. Oh, this is actually...
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
Oh no, let's go to camp. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, so... I feel I want to go back here and do some stuff. Like, fight the pink thingamajig. That's where I'm looking to go. Can't fast travel. That's where I need to go to. Over there. What's down this way? Thank you. Oh, does this link me back to the other area? Oh, fuck it does. Hell yes. I was not expecting that. What up?
Careful, Mael.
God damn it.
Get ready.
You... I need you... Bring them back.
Let's finish this.
That one's weird. Too early. Too early. Damage received. Yeah, it's one of those battles that's like, oh, we're just gonna get our ass kicked until we affect everything.
Stance.
Yeah. So it's like if you get, as soon as you get hit once, you're done. So yeah, I've just got to basically keep trying until I hit the right parries. I've almost got its timing. Almost got its timing. Why did... It doesn't matter anyway. It goes first every time.
Fire, look out!
Mm-hmm.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. So those two are easy to parry. That third one that's weird.
Ice shatter.
I'm not sure if, like, it's right next to the starting area. So I think it's just like, yeah, too early again. It's like this is to the left the very first time you enter the map, basically. So it's something you can do now, but yeah, whether or not you should, not for me to say.
Don't die.
Too early on that one.
Parry it.
Too early. Like that. That's what I need to do. Right. Yeah. Missed on that second one. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do it again. Do it again. I'm not expecting to be able to beat it. I'll probably attempt it until the next ad break, and then we'll probably just move on and continue. So, yeah, 15 minutes of trying to beat this thing.
Careful, Mael.
That one's easy.
I'm ready.
It's giving me the same thing over and over. Okay.
I'm ready.
Burn the blast. Not yet. Give me 2 seconds to correct that for you.
Take cover. Let us stain them.
Damn it. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
I'll do it.
Blades. On me. Uni, watch out.
Damn it. That second one being off, it's... The second attack is just not working. I should be able to do this though. I know most of its time. Well, I know all of its timing. It's just getting into the habit of it.
Come!
early. Too early.
Flames. On me.
Careful, Maya.
Too early. I know what I'm doing wrong. I just can't correct it. Too early. One I knew was too early. As soon as I pushed it, I was like, nah, what am I doing? What am I doing? That was a stupid thing to do. That was very stupid. Why did I do that? It was one of those situations. Gonna beat this thing. Good night, Symbol. Jesus.
Lune, watch out!
We continue, yep.
Lightning, strike!
Get ready.
Damn, that was too late. That was almost too early. Almost too early on that one. No need to use it. Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Way too early. I know it's too early. I don't know why I'm not doing anything about it.
Maya, look out!
There we go.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, bullshit. That was the correct timing.
Ice, shatter!
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that was too early.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Let us.
Alright. You. I need you to. Fast rebirth. Bring.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Three attacks. Excellent. Getting into the habit now. was too late. Too late on that one.
For those who come after.
Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Alright. We got a few more before we hit the ads. Easy.
Please survive.
Too early. That one's the difficult one.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, not innovation. Isolate.
Ice shatter.
There we go. Alright. Beat the crap out of you. Yep. Got ya. Got ya. You back up. Shit. It doesn't matter how much health you come
You
back
don't get
with
to die
anyway.
yet.
Full health, 30% health, doesn't matter. One hit wipes you out. Get your own charge. You. Make sure.
The finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Easy.
For those who come after.
Excellent. I'm in the habit now.
Flames. On me. Parry it.
Hell yes. Ah. All these parries. Crushing it.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Bam. What's next? Just apply burn.
On me.
I'm ready.
That was too early. As the game's going tonight, it's going good. I am perfecting my timing like nobody's business.
For those who come after.
How are you doing, Zero? Bam! I'm not doing much damage, but I'm getting somewhere.
Flames. On me.
Crunch.
Okay.
I was too early. I was too early. Mustache at some point. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Last time I measured it, which was a few days ago, 29 centimeters. A bit over 11 inches. So, you know, getting there. We're approaching the halfway for the world record. World record is 63.5 centimeters. All right. We need to get to 80 to really hold it in. Much appreciate the follow. Absolute legendary Gedunt you are. Actually, now that you are a Gedunt, the next time you are at a bar or having dinner or something, introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Right? It's short for good C word, just like G'day is short for good day. Alright? People are gonna love you. They're gonna go, oh my god, a real life Gedunt. Can't believe I'm meeting them. How amazing. Too early. Too early on that one. Too early on that one. Alright. We got ads coming up soon, so I'm gonna leave this area and go back to the actual storyline, because I will be there for fucking hours otherwise. Alright. So actually, now that we've got that 1,500 followers, we have a charity stream that we're going to be doing. So, charity stream. It'll be next week. It's going to be a 4-day? Yeah, 4-day. A 4-day stream. Well, it won't be continuous, but over the 4 streams, there will be charity that we will pick. And the game, we're gonna do a game jam for that time frame. Those 4 days, we will make a game for the Jiggle Jam. And the money we get from winning that game jam will go towards the charity. I don't know which charity yet. We've got 6 days to figure it out. So, last time it was for Able Gamers. Time before that was for an animal sanctuary here in Victoria. So, yeah. Crush that. Bam! Let's
Ice shatter.
finish you off. This one's easy to... that's the other attack. That's the one I haven't really faced that much. There we go. Yeah. It'll be good. Let's see. Over here. That's where we came out. That's where we need to go. Actually, no. Did we come out? No. We didn't come out there. Hydrate. I can do that. Always got water. Ah, there we go. Alright. We got ads. I'm gonna pause for the ads. We're gonna hole up for the ads. Chill out and relax. Let's see here. Oh. Do that. No, not camp. Oh, why do I do that? I keep thinking that down is map. Oh well. Oh well. Go to sleep. Most enemies have weak spots. So we're there, yeah, so we need to go there. There's flying waters in the abyss and the Abyss Cave. Oh, is that one of those merchants? Hey, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go towards them. After I take these guys out, of course. You know. Need some emote ideas as well. We need some emote ideas. I'm thinking about getting some seasonal emotes. So I'm thinking we get a Halloween emote because that's coming up. Like that's the next seasonal holiday, I think I should call it. And we'd need a... I'm not going to bother with Thanksgiving one. I'm not American. It's not a seasonal thing anyway. Halloween's seasonal. And then Christmas is seasonal. New Year's. That kind of thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Alright. Let's take these ones. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to mark you. You to pulverize that thing. And take them. You're in the way. You're in the way. I couldn't see. That was unfair.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Flames. On me.
Get ready.
Ah!
How did those parries not work? Hasn't been that long since I fought this thing. There we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Level 4 Lance room, level 4 Light room.
This will be useful.
Weapon upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh. 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 Hell yes. What else do we have here? After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for a turn. Oh. Oh. I don't need that. That's definitely happening. Oh, and that's fire. Agility and luck. Defense and agility. I kind of like the luck though. It doesn't affect our critical rate, so I guess we're good. Yo! Yo! Trade. Okay, so we got some hairstyles. Gold blue. Ooh, music. Haircut for male, haircut for loon. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this shop item. I thought I had to defeat them to get it. Hmm. Who do we have down here? Or what do we have down here? That thing looks big and painful. Definitely don't want to fight that at the moment. It's an instant lose. Okay. What was down through here? Go check it. No time like the present. Hidden gestural area. Ooh, hidden gestural area. Nice. Let's rest. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Oh. Punch me at some point. They're so violent. So aggressive. Why? Do I go up here and fight this one? Welcome, stranger, to our top secret gestural fighting club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings. Julian Tiny Head. Bring out Colossus. Good choice, he's the weakest. Bring it. You don't seem to have any beats. Let's see what your attacks are like. Okay, easy parry. Another easy parry.
For those who come after.
Bam! Untouched. Can't take me. These gestuals. Last stand. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. And who will destroy you? Bertrand Big Hands. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Well, that's not promising. Doesn't look like he has big muscles. Well, that's an odd attack. Damn. That one's real difficult to time. It's like, what part is determining when he hits? Bring on the big hands. Okay, so it's later than that. Later than that still. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. You say I can't win. Too late. Sorry, too early. Too early. Okay, if I do it any later, then it's just I'm already hit. Okay, so let's give this another try. Again. That feels like the right time. There it is. Okay. I got it. Okay, that one's different. I thought it was coming with the arm, but he went with the leg. That's a sneaky trick. Sneaky trick. Okay. That one we've got. It's the second arm that does the attack there.
For those who come after.
Oh, damn it. That one's got me. It's tricky. It's tricky. I'm gonna get it. Alright. Well, that was too late. Sorry, early. Too early. There it is.
For those who come after.
Damn it, I was too early. Got too excited. No, I can beat them. No, I can.
Down.
Bam. Critical. Back up.
For those who come after.
I'm waiting to see what third type of attack it does. Yeah. Yeah, prick. Too early. I wasn't expecting a second attack from him. Back up. Now this should break them.
For those who come after.
Damn, no. Back up, big hands. I shall beat the shit out of you. Cha.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Can be used. Oh, nice. Zelrang last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Who will fight? Seems like the other ones are getting levels, even though we're just fighting with Gustav. So that was a sequence.
Ah, cool, comme Willow. Ok. Oh, ni so Willow.
Giant feet. Too early. That was way too early. Way too early. Come on.
Ah,
We've got this.
Comme Willow.
Got this.
Isso? Oh, ni so Willow.
A little bit early. Just a little bit later. Tiny bit later. I know as soon as I beat all of them, I'm going to get something excellent. There it is. Attack. God damn it. The new Pictos you're getting useful in these fights. The alone ones. That's true. But let me check. Ooh, they're level 6 too. Gain rush if fighting alone. I think this one's probably the best. Actually, maybe even... Go both.
Isso?
Where you can passively equip Pictos you master 4 out of 4 battles with too. I did read that. I haven't used any of the points. Rushes a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Boom, 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 boom.
Down! For those who come after.
Oh, come on. I swear I was on point there. There it is. There it is. Damn it. Too late. Very integral to combat strategy. I mean, yeah.
Holy what? 있어?
I'll have a look at him after this.
니 속에 가위로.
I want it to be something I spend some time looking at. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't know why I pressed A there. Beat this crap out. Hey! Back your lanky ass up.
For those who come after.
Oh, come on. No, that was BS. That was the same time as I've always hit that. Come on.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe. 있어? Ok. Oh my.
Yeah, I'll worry about the passive Pictos after this. I'm not too worried about it right now. More concerned about getting my parrying times correct. There we go. Gotcha.
For those who come after.
Bang. Too late. I was way too late on that. Goes into 2 attacks. For someone called Giant Feet, they don't attack with their feet that much.
Ah, tous les comme 있어?
I would have expected them to
comme Willow, fausse élite.
be messing me up with their feet. Oh, come on. No. That was timed. Alright. That's right. You cheating frickamoral. There's no point in using those. There's not enough health to defend from one of the attacks. To keep me alive through one of the attacks.
For those who come after.
He's got one more attack, and then it's me again. Easy. Too early. Too early.
Kula fosov nabe. Isa?
Come on.
Ole woke wamba yo solo pate.
Okay. I get hit on the first one, I may as well just fail.
Oh mali.
Alright.
Isa?
Back into it.
Kula fosov nabe.
I'm on giant brick.
Ah, this was weak.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Piss off. You will not touch me.
For those who come after.
Fuck off. No, that was correctly timed. Alright.
Isa?
We're gonna get it. Alright? We're going to get it. Let's throw this one. Okay. I need to hit every single one. If I get hit at the start, there's no point in continuing, because
Oh mali. It's not
gonna help. Okay. Fucking Jesus. Restart. I know when I need to do it. Like, mentally, I just trigger it too early. It's the slightest bit too early.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
There we go. There we are. All right.
Take him down.
Not what I wanted to do, but all right.
For those who come after.
like we've done that with a mark on you, but apparently not. You know? Again. That light behind you. That was not cool. Really? You're defenseless. Back up. Let me
For those who come after,
finish you off. Just go down. On. That was so close to being too early.
for those who come after.
It's gonna have to do a more attack. Oh, bullshit. That was the correct timing. 100% correct timing on that one. This game just doesn't want me to beat them. That's all. That's all. They just don't want me to beat them. Alright. Get out of it, giant feet. Back off. You're not beating me.
For those who come after.
Not this time. Get to attack too many times. That's what I think. You attacking this many times is ridiculous. And unfair.
For those who come after.
Not right. Get it out. Get an extra. That was correct. Don't give me none of this bullshit.
For those who come after.
That was correct. That was correct. I have hit it at that moment every time before that.
있어?
Oh, this game.
가위로.
See? See? That's the point that I'm supposed to do it. Alright.
For those who come after.
Beat you there. I don't know what I was doing there. I didn't even press it. Alright.
Down!
Too early. That one was way too early.
Ou la fausse. Ok.
I'm going to beat them.
Ah oui, là.
Going to beat them. It may be the last thing I do today. Going to beat them. Jesus Christ. How was that not accurate? Defenseless. That was too early. Too early. See, it's thrown me off now. I had it accurate. And now it's making me second guess. But never, never, ever. It's got me second guessing when to do it. I know exactly when to do it, just need to stop doubting myself.
Down!
For those who come after.
There we go. This is a rhythm game that I can do. Because it's not too many things in a row. Too early. Too early.
또 니 속에 가위로 민보? 있어? 오, maleficinago mila.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't second guess yourself.
For those who come after.
You know when to do it. You've got it. Easy. Good stuff. Whooping your ass.
For those who come after.
You're actually whooping my ass. Yeah. That's besides the point. Didn't matter. If I had have gotten another heal in, then missing another one would have mattered. Because I would have been able to absorb the blow.
Oh, malediziona comigo.
Alright. At least I didn't miss the first one this time. Missing the first one's just a sign of instant losing.
Down! For those who come after. Down!
I think since we're going to be playing this all Sunday, I don't think we'll play it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll just do game dev for the entire day. And then Sunday we'll play this the entire day. Works. Too early. Too early.
For those who come after.
Gotcha. Good. Good. Now I'm gonna do another heal. Just because, yeah. If I get hit with one of those double hand hits, I'm gonna be able to absorb it. Like that. How did I know that was gonna happen? Alright, we break you. Now...
Second win.
Oh, piss off. That was correct. It's correct timing. But then, for some reason, I stopped doing the correct timing. I do it 10 times in a row. And then I miss it, the 11th. I don't know why. See? Jeez. You are annoying. That one I can block, no problem.
For those who come after.
Now you get to go again. Just BS. What kind of boxing match is this?
Second win.
Too early. Too early. I don't know why.
님봐? 있어? 원래 없지 원봐요 솔로 같지
Let's do this. Come on. There it is. Back roll. Can't heal. That's always good. Can do that. But now you're going to come in with that other attack. And I'm going to counter it. Because I do know when to counter it.
For those who come after.
Yes. You are annoying. Correct. Correct.
Oh, magnifique. 님봐? 있어? Ah, tous les comme Willow, grosse équipe.
Oh, if that was too early. Oh, if that was too early. It was not too early. It was not too early at all.
Oh, magnifique, 나고미루라. 님봐? 있어? Come Willow, fosilito.
I gotta reset myself. Okay. That's when to hit it. Alright. Alright. Got the timing for that back.
For those who come after.
I've got the timing for that attack down pat. No problems with that at all. Yes, oh. Giant feet.
For those who come after.
Good. Alright. There you go again. That's right.
For those who come after.
Boom. Hey. You shouldn't be about to go again already. I hadn't even gotten my chance to attack. Doesn't matter. Matters shit. Well, okay, so it does matter. It does matter a little. I'm in my head. Doesn't matter if I recover, because even if I recover, if I miss one, I'm still going to go down. That's it.
Ah, tule, kunna.
Damn right, I deserved it. Alright.
Nimba?
Now take on this last bastard now.
To nisoge gawilo.
This guy looks ridiculous. Okay, so that's when you hit. Alright. Oh, this one's gonna be so much more tough. Oh, what? Shit. I was not expecting a second punch. Oh.
Okay. Nimba? To nisoge gawilo.
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this one. Not with how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, that was way too early on that last one. I might try him a couple more times.
Okay. Nimba? Ah, tule, kunna.
Then after the ad break, we'll head to the next area. So I know how to do that one. Didn't really do much damage. Yeah, that was way off.
For those who come after.
Yeah. Can't get the timing of those punches.
Tule, okay, one by yours. Okay. Nimba?
I need to be doing a bit more damage before I can take this one on, I think. A bit more. That one I can do. That was a new attack for you.
Down.
For those who come after.
Okay, so we got that one too now. Yeah, that was... Okay. There's that combo that I can't figure out. One I can take care of. That was a new one. That was a new one. I don't remember him attacking like that. Okay. Okay. You got this. What's with that fake punch at the start? That's just rude. So rude.
For those who come after.
Just keep doing that attack. Nothing else. No reason for you to do any other attack. See? No reason for you to do that attack. You don't need to. Alright? Just... goddamn ads. Alright. We got 3 of them. That's good enough. Your ones, well, we've got SOS Shell. We can remove that. What? Augmented counter. AP on break target. That's probably the best one for you. Marking shots. There we go. Versatile. No, we've already got that one. Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Take that one. And cleansing. Augmented aim. Counter attack. Augmented counter attack, I think. You. This one here, we can go staggering. We can go augmented, and I think they're the only ones that I don't actually have unlocked already. Alright. And then there's, yeah, we'll have to go into that. Alright, so we've got ads coming up, so we're going to exit this area. Oh, actually, we'll upgrade attributes first. There's the ads. Okay. Take care of this. And then I do need to BRB for a minute. Fucking 8 skill points, okay. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break if a target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Like that. You have 2 skill points available, so we're not going to worry about anything for you. You also have 2 available. Or single target ice damage. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Yeah, let's just focus on going out this side, maybe. We'll take those. Alright. I shall BRB for a couple of seconds. Couple of minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Get me headphones.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Wooty Mick woot woot. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Get out of here. Disappear. That's better. That feels better. Okay. So. Can't go through these areas. Oh, I can. Sweet. Where exactly do we want to go? There's this guy over here. But I'm not sure if we can get there yet, because that's blocked. Must be over here. Hello?
This will be useful.
Says they should be over here. They're not. Where are they? Unless they're up there. No. This is where they're supposed to be. Alright. We'll go through here and we'll see what's down here. Gestural Beach. Not a bad looking beach. I've seen better, but it's not bad. It's an alright beach, alright? we would replace St. Kilda Beach with it. Okay. It's been a while, yes it has. A beach. I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he's a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help there. He's over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Don't ask me how I got through there, because I don't know. I just ran and went. I didn't think. And then halfway through, I was like, I'm totally gonna fall, right? Like, I'm definitely falling. And then I never fell. I was like, huh. Interesting. That seems shit. Yeah, I knew I couldn't do it twice. Damn it. Piss off. Come on. What do you mean I'm not jumping far enough? Come on. Focus. Don't think. Just run. Okay. Come on. How am I supposed to get through there? No. Unsure how to get through there. Interesting. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, come on, you BS. Oh. That's L2. Come on. Oh. So lucky. Oh. Okay. What up, yo? And it's a human. Interesting. Damn right. New outfit. Damn right. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, right? You answered my question correctly. You may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? Okay, so if you're 2 now, and the current age is 33, then it would drop 32, 3. It's the middle point. So it would be 22? You're probably right, I can't count anymore. I am, but I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Well, in I go. Nice swimsuit. Thank you. Excellent. All right. Did you come back now? No, you still haven't come back. All right. You're not up on there. I don't know where that one's gone. They've just disappeared. Gone. Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay. Definitely not going to try and fight that yet. We'll easily get stomped. Like harder than anything before. So that's where we came out of. Actually, no, that's not where we came out of. Came out up here, I think. Yeah, we came out of there. Which begs the question, what's in this one? Small... Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not even going to try. I will just butcher it. I want a shitty $100 Amazon 4K camcorder to read an SD card. And oh my god, this camera isn't even usable. It's disgusting. Leave a review, Vongo. Let other people know. Other people need to know. Otherwise, people will keep buying it. You are small, aren't you? There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see Mistress? We want to know more about your mistress. The 3D's camera is like 3 times better than this. Me? Don't know. Head. Fuzzy. Can only feel. Mistress. Need to go. I. Help me. Grow. Grow? How exactly? When me, ingest, me, grow. If me, eat skin, skin, same kind, as me. Me extra grow. Yes, skin, eat skin, kind, grow. So, kill and skin, the same type of never as this one. That'd be a good challenge. I already have some. Easy. Rest, digest, later, come see. Okay. Expedition 53.
Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Fair enough. The things these expeditions go through. So if I set up camp outside, rest, and then come back in here, is it gonna be grown? Or can I just rest here? Does that count? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So camp, rest, go back in, see what's changed. Alright. I want to see it grow. I want to see it big. Alright, yeah. Whoa, hello! Look, big size. Like, brother, you grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans. Fix me? Yep. Want you take reward. I will take reward, thank you. Aren't you going to see your mistress? Me, felt mistress. But what I see, up, not mistress. Regent. Who is this regent? Mistress, paint us. Regent, tends us. She watches there, sky. Did I already get the reward? I assume I already got the reward. Yeah, because it's just that's new. Alright. I assume I got the reward. And yeah, there's things to achieve by conversations at camp, but that wasn't an actual camp thing. I wasn't, yeah. I was just doing it to pass time. Nothing else. Let's fight these things and go over there. Bring it! Goes. Weasel.
Let the ink flow.
Iceland.
Ice. Shut. Henry.
Burn it. Burn it all.
Careful, Maya.
Dodge Kasaba.
You I still haven't gotten the hang of. I still haven't gotten the hang of that thing's attacks. You... Yeah.
Let us stain them.
That's right.
Lightning strike.
Boom. Too easy. Oh, Brulum level 4. Nice. I think that's stronger. Oh, already got Brulum. No, it was just saying that it leveled up to level 4. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What do we have around here? Lost gesture. You look lost. Should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. Excellent. So I assume Sastro is the place I'm supposed to be going. But I'm going to go see if I can see that other dude over here. See if that's the... See if that counts as like the Lost Expeditioner. I don't think it does, but... yeah, worth a check. No. Okay. Right. We're gonna go in there now. Go in there. Progress this. You've done any of the arena yet? I've done the first 3 of the gestuals at the arena. The 4th one, can't do it yet. Can't beat them yet. Not nearly enough damage.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Careful, careful. Alright. Expedition 63. That's definitely a Nevron right there. Yeah, we don't need to rest. Get back here. Jesus. You get different rewards based on the character you use. I did not.
Let's spill some ink. Place on me.
Let us stain them.
Eyes shut.
A storm is coming.
Feel the burn.
That was not perfect. Okay. You'll flee in 3 turns, eh?
From fire.
So I'll just have to keep doing that. That gets me overcharge. You not attacking is really limiting how much stuff I have.
Let's dance.
Yeah, that was well off.
Let's spill some ink.
For those who come after.
I got the power. I may as well use it. Best weapon in the game as a reward? Interesting.
Nice.
Alright. We'll head back. We'll do this first. We'll rest up first. I guess I should also do it with Luna as well, eh? Since we're getting different items based on the people we do it with. We get one item for beating them with each. Sounds like the best way to do it. May as well buy those as well while I'm going. So I haven't been up here yet either. Oh, there's a completely different thing over there. Huh. I should go check that out next. We'll do this first though. Get the extra bits. So glad I made you play this. Yeah, so vets, I'm thinking tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do game dev tomorrow for 10 hours. And then on Sunday, we're just going to do this for 10 to 12 hours. Nothing else. Just tomorrow is going to be a lot of big work that we need to get done. Already about that final force. There's no reward for beating them up again.
Ok. So, ni soge gawilo. Iso?
Well, there's no reward for beating them again, so...
Volevo. Come qui là, fosselito.
Blades. On me. Okay. On guard. On fire. I'm ready.
Ula fosov na be.
Yep, no reward. Unfortunate. Too bad. Mark 2:30 closed my time Sunday, so it's a good portion of the stream, but I'll be in later. If it won't let you get rewards outside of the first time that you legit missed the best weapon in the game, I don't need the best weapon in the game. Alright? I don't need it. What is this thing? Odd looking fountain, chroma swirls inside. What? I mean, sure. Must mines created by man be considered false? Yes. Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer was obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Can I ask me for another 5,000? 10,000? Nope. Maybe when you are rich and famous, then you can come back and do it yourself. But we're not doing it now. I only have like 9,600 left, so even if I wanted to, I can't. It's worth it, just do it. Yeah, but I don't have enough. I'll probably have enough after this. I'd be coming back to it later in the game anyway. It's not like I'm just gonna leave it and never come back.
Ice shatter.
You.
I'm ready.
Embrace the grind. Too late. Still don't understand that one. You.
From fire. Let the ink flow.
And you.
Ice. Shut.
Another ice.
Ready to evade.
You have to always be in the way of that one. The fact that you're always standing in the way. Need a better camera shot. I need a better angle. So that we don't have one of our party blocking me. Nice. Head near first. Actually a setting for that. Okay, you have no points, you have 3 points. And I'll do that. And you have 3 points. Perfect. Learn skills. And you've got 2. You've got 3. You've got 1. Rest. Get them healed. So we've already taken that thing out. What do we have over here? Another expedition. 33. Okay. A dream, an illusion. Okay. I miss laughing with everyone. What were their names? Interesting. Faceless, just like that other thing in the...
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Guess we're fighting this one.
On guard!
Burn them! Damn.
I'm ready.
And you.
Please fly.
Well, that I missed all. At least I see that.
Please fly.
Saccharum. Okay.
Don't worry. We
Tiny.
don't hurt you, Patat. No.
Tiny little gesture.
Patate. Oh, de no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke parka de pe saka patate.
If you guide us to your village.
Lero maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo saka patat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil.
It's so easy to convince. Love it.
You're better with Gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Oh, jeez. So that's a weapon for you. Interesting. Let's rest up. Okay, so there's a left and a right. You're right. What do we got down here? Is there a mime around here?
Nice.
There's Chroma. Nice. Don't pick my queen setup in general. If you want to take a look, I will. Just deal with these first. What? Why shoot those things? It does nothing. Interesting. Pluto!
watch out!
I'll do it.
That was the most confusing series of attacks ever. Why did my dumbass think text my friend sent me saying
Get ready.
Ready to carry.
God damn it.
Not giving up.
Be cool said beep all. Beep all? What the hell is beep all?
On me.
For those who come after.
Time for some overkill. Still one. Attribution. Interesting. Okay, so we got an up. Up and up.
Nice.
Okay. Energizing start, 175 health and plus 1 AP. I think you could probably use that because you have 303 health, you have 393. And all your other pictos are like, done. That one. Energizing jump as well. Yeah. Generates a random stain on 3 enemy shots. Interesting. Down we go. Nothing over there. Ah, it's the dark area.
Interesting.
Use that. I pressed X instead of right bumper for that. My bad. Oh, silly me.
Blades. On me.
Careful, my elf.
Please, fine. I'm ready.
Attack. I'm trying to parry those, but it doesn't seem to be possible.
Well, that will help.
Attack lifesteal. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else down there. Nothing else in that area that we need. This brings us back to the start. I also want to see what's going on over here. Ah. I reckon I could find a way to fall through there if I wanted to. Oh, we need to go the other way. That's right. How's time? It's coming up to the next ad break. Okay. Hello. What the fuck are you doing? Go that way, you stupid bastard. You get to the end, you go down. Okay. Where are we going to next? Because we've been through there. I know there was a turn here, wasn't there? We went one direction instead of the other. This way. I go first. I'm the one who attacks. I think this might be the last fight of the day.
A storm is coming.
Let's do immolation. Fire and all, you know. Let's see if we can make it a perfect fight, shall we?
I'm ready.
No, can't make it a perfect fight. Again.
Let's push forward.
This game, Bongo, is Expedition 33. Like, what's it about? Something or someone is causing people every year that are over a certain age to just disappear into nothingness, pretty much. And then the age gets reduced by 1 year, and the next year it happens again. So people are trying to stop it by going out and trying to defeat whatever it is. They call it the Paintress, but they don't know what it is. They've got no idea. They just know that every year it happens, and they see her, and then they're like, huh, shit, there's nothing we can do about it. Alright. Learn skills. Well, you only got 3 points. There's nothing left for us to do with that. Let's rest up. Alright. I think that's a good spot to call it. Let's see who else is playing this game, shall we? Who do we have? Let's see here. We've got... Actually, I wonder if anyone in the Twitch Creator Club's playing it at the moment. Let's see. I don't think so. Ah, there we go. Person Twitch Creator Club. Let's see. There we go. Alright, Amorous. They're in the Twitch Creator Club, which I am also in. So yeah. Here is the raid message. For those that are subbed. For those that aren't subbed, just say g'day, you g'dunts. That's all you need to say. Credits. The credit system's working. How goody. Reminder to check general? Yes, I will check general now. Setup. Oh, goddamn. You've even got, like, the racing pedals and shit? Holy crap. Impressive. Impressive. Alright, thanks for the raids. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for being here, everyone. Vets, Gamer, Dex, everyone that was Vongo over on YouTube. Thanks for showing YouTube love. Tomorrow, full 10 to 12 hours of game dev. And then after that, on Sunday, it'll be 10 to 12 hours of just playing this. And we'll see how far we get through it. Alright? I'll catch all of you g'dunts then. Have an amazing night.